Yo, good afternoon, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good morning. Bro, I'm in so much pain. Bro, I almost didn't go live today. I almost was like, maybe I don't stream. I don't, bro. I don't know what I've done, but it's like my neck, my lymph nodes in my neck are like swollen like crazy. And like my collarbones are on fire. Like every time it's evening here. Yo, good evening. Every time I move, it's like someone's like stabbing a hot knife through my neck. So, ayo, all my ops, you got your wish. I'm just saying that. All my ops, you got your wish for my pain. All right. Yo, what's good? What's good? Even talking hurts. No drama content today, right? I mean, it's not something I want to actively cover, but I'm also not going to shy away from it. It's you wish to get your ass. Why are you live then? I feel like it's my obligation now to go live. You play Hate Yourself. Wait, 4.0's tomorrow? 4.0's tomorrow? I still haven't finished 3.0. I still haven't. Oh, do I have to play HSR tonight? Oh, maybe we play some HSR today then. Okay, maybe we catch up. Do you say taking a break today? Don't play HSR, bro. I want to try 4.0. I'm gonna have to catch up. You said you're gonna touch grass today? Yeah, I lied. I lied. Just skip the drama. But it's so entertaining. Dude, it's so entertaining. She lied. Liar. Grass comes to her. Is it though? Dude, I just have to say, I've never known a more maliciously evil liar in my whole fucking life. Dude, like, I'm being so legit. I've never known, like, all this shit that happened yesterday, I've never known someone to be so maliciously fucking evil. Like, legit. Like, legit. Like, also, I couldn't stop looking at Twitter because bros are just getting roasted like crazy. Bro, like, it's actually crazy. The Twitter back and forth is so fucking funny. I was sad I couldn't join in. Listen, I'm keeping self-restraint. You guys know I love to shitpost, but I've been keeping a level of self-restraint, trying not to. But like, shit, that shit's so funny. It's giving me life right now. It was so fucking funny. Twitter game? No, it's not. It's actually hilarious. Nothing will change a month from now. But here's the thing, and here's why I have a problem with like fucking everything. Here's why I have a problem with everything. Is that like yesterday is the reason why I think that guy is like legitimately the most maliciously evil fucking content creator on the platform. Because like we're at the stage where we could just say things like they're fact. We could just say things like they're fact. Like fucking like this guy called me a rapist. That's a fact, guys. That's a fact that happened. It's like that's not a fact. That's not. Bro, are we just changing the definition of what a fact is? That's like holy shit. Like that's blown my mind. Genuinely blown my fucking mind. It's like I'm living in a different fucking reality. And that's why, hey, I had enough. It was crazy. I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? what the fuck are we looking at? I thought you were against thumbnails like that. Kathy, don't argue with me, lovely. Kathy, don't argue with me again, girl. Because you know that's not what I'm saying. Because you know that's not what I'm saying. Yo, Lay Rain, what's up, man? So chill, man. You need to wonder what was inside his head. Should we run it? What are you saying? Brother, what are you saying? Yeah, I've seen the fob clip. Is anyone surprised about the thumbnail? Okay, let me explain this again to you, seeing as though maybe you're a little bit like not all that with it and can't understand what I'm saying. The initial thumbnails, I could totally understand how they could be misconstrued and look weird and look wrong and probably not a good idea to have. That's my take on that, 100%. But you cannot make an absolute statement to say, Mr. Pokey is calling me a grapist, because that's not what he did. That's not what it said. You cannot say that as an absolute fact. Both of those things can be true. That's why I'm saying it's so maliciously fucking like wild that we could just say things are truth, like somehow it's reality. Is this a Greek or drip marketing? It's heavily implied. It's not even heavily implied. Like, can it look really weird? Can some people like misconstrue it for sure? And that's why like it's not a good idea to have in the first place. But you cannot, like, him saying he's calling me a grapist is just like, and that's a fact, is just not fair. That's just straight up not, like, you can't say that. You can't make an absolute statement like that because he literally did not. Hope you have a nice day, a nice stream. Yeah, it's the same as the PDF thing. It's literally the same fucking thing. Confirmation bias at its peak. A thumbnail with those words next to your face and no content isn't painted in positive light. I said that. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that it's not a good idea? And yes, the video is not painting him in a positive light at all. That's the point of the video. The point of the video is absolutely not to paint him in a positive light. But I'm purely saying that he cannot be going, Mr. Pokey is calling me a grapist, because that's not what's happening at all. That's not fair. Is your voice alright? My voice is better today. You do be sounding sick. The video wasn't even that crazy, IMO. Listen, I know you like your mans, okay? I know you like your mans and you want to give him lots of benefit of the doubt, but like, how many times does it have to be shown to the people this guy lies, is malicious, is a gaslighter, is manipulative as fuck before people like realize that's what he's doing? What's on the program for today? Well, doing some Wuwa stuff. Look at the whole Sigrika drip stuff, and then maybe play some HSR. It's always been like, oh, so you should just accept it. Oh, okay, so we should just accept it then. It's about perception. Who gives a fuck about perception? Yo, a bad guy does bad things. Why the fuck would I care about their perception at that point? Yo, if you're a bad fucking guy, you deserve to be called out for being a bad fucking guy. Like, what are we talking about? Perception? Why do I give a fuck about that? That's how it goes down in history. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I'm so confused. What do you want from this? What are you even trying to say? Like, I'm so confused. Did I miss something? I'm saying that even if you are right, what's the point if no one believes you? Bro, a lot of people believe me. Oh, don't worry. A lot of people believe me when we say that this guy is a fucking maliciously fucking manipulative evil guy. No, don't worry. A lot of people know this. It's fine. That's why people are trying to call him out on his BS and why people realize it. Yo, Sleepy Sophie, what's up, man? It wouldn't be called a 1v12 if there wouldn't be people on Cap's side. Hypotheticals. It's just almost like people don't care, you know? People don't care about truth. Anyway. Yo, hi Pixel Tree. Hope you well. I'm doing okay, bro. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. A lot of people hate Satan. That's the point. Okay, cool. Then what are you saying at this point? What are you saying at this point? I don't even know what you're trying to say. Not everyone cares. Okay. So, bro, you're not even making any point. You're not even making any point. I'm ignoring you. You're actually saying nothing. Just not timing out anyone so as much. Just saw Techie's take on this drama. I'm a bit disappointed by his take. He's doing serious defense for Saint. Has he said something today? I'll be real. I got sent a clip. That Techie said, like, in regards to me, like 2-3 days ago. And I'll be real, I'm not happy. Yeah, I got sent a clip that I didn't even see that he said about me like 2-3 days ago. And I'm not happy. And I think Techie and Saint have been trying to say shit together to try and paint me as like crazy schizo woman. And that's where that came from. So yeah, I'm not particularly happy with that with him. Have you messaged him about it? No, there's no point. There's just no point. Equality, brother. Just leave. I literally just said I'm not happy about it. I just said I'm not happy about it. Like, what is the problem? And Defcon of the title. I thought she was playing 5 or classified from Call of Duty Zombies. Let's do some actual gaming, brother. He hates to wait for it. Okay, you know what? Goodbye. Like, you cannot tell me. You can't come into my stream, try and like bait me to say shit, try and run defense for shit, and then tell me what to do in my own fucking stream. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do in my own stream? Retard. I take your account to my because some kind of gacha judge. I don't understand. Hey, don't call. Guys, can we not call people like a clown? Like, don't. Are we retarded? Are you supporting Pokey or are you being neutral? Support what? Guys, you realize, like, guys, you have to understand, things aren't like, you're with us or against us. You support this person or you don't. You realize that's not how life works, right? Like, you realize that's not how people work. It's like, you either support this person and you're with them or you're against them. Like, that's not how life works. You know, for day 3 of St. Chaz telling you to move on, but they make 15 ults and don't move on and tell you to jump and unalive. It's crazy. But yeah, no, I was sent some clips yesterday of things that Techie said about me. I'm not happy about it at all. And I can understand now why this whole crazy schizo narrative of me is coming from. Because I'll be so real, guys. You guys know, I hate to play this card. You guys know I don't like to. Yo, DP Huntress, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But you guys know if I was a dude, people would not be calling me crazy and obsessive. You know that for a fact. People would not be saying that to me. Like, you know that people wouldn't be saying that. But because I'm a female, it's very easy to paint me as that. So, it's like, it's so infuriating. True, that's so, but you know it's true. You know it's true, and that's like what they're both trying to like paint me as, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? You've always been the most reasonable one. It's like, what the hello, what the fuck? And clear things up, bro. He's publicly talking about me, so I'll talk about how I feel. I mean, that's kind of how it works, right? You think Gacha's reaction to 3.1? I did. I don't care. I guess that's the point. Someone reinforced tribal us versus their mentality for quite a while. Instead, you would be called for other slurs like incel, chud, PDF. Yeah. Hysteria is one of the most common derogatory used against women. No, exactly. It's like, and share your grievances. He's your friend, right? Brother, I don't care to. I don't care to. If someone's going to talk about me publicly, I'll talk publicly how I feel. She wants to appeal to Techie's audience is the truth, but calls... I want to appeal? Since when? Was just like, just be the bigger person, say nothing, aka let him lie forever and never defend yourself. That wasn't what it was. That's not what the clip I was mad at was. That's not, bro, that's not the clip I was mad at was. It's worse than that. I don't even want to play it because it's weird. I don't even want to play it because it's fucking weird. I don't even want to play it because it's really weird. Satan was always evil. It's okay. You have problems. Yes, I'm one of his so-called minions, but I'm not here to defend. You were done trying to sort it out in private because you try, but they just do it in public. I've seen any videos from other parties for external context? No, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like, it's just a shame to see other people get like manipulated in real time to believing like shit. Cause bro, there's just no, you realize there's just no point. There's no point in me trying to talk it out with anything. Say doesn't have viewers, he has believers. Alright. Let's move on. It's just I understand now where this narrative has come from, that I'm this crazy schizo woman. Because that's what you should do. If you want to get a woman off your back, you call them crazy and obsessive. And I wonder where that's coming from. The new iMyth animation? No. There's a bunch of stuff I want to look at. Saint is... Brother. Saint is introverted. Why did you use it against him to say he's a bad friend? Brother, there's being introverted and then there's like never wanting to like talk with people or never be like actually engaging at all. I'm introverted and nothing like that. Yeah, it's like, what? Do you have more info on the new character dropping next patch? Oh yeah, bro, we have a bunch of stuff we need to talk about today. Hold up. Guys. Guys, look at this. Look! We have Sigrika. Look at this. We have the drip marketing for 3.2. I assume Lucilla is gonna be the one tonight as well. She looks so fairy tale to me. Orange Peeb? Yeah, bro, she genuinely looks like so fairy tale to me. Also, Saint hated it when Skull CJ could use Captain Refrigerator. He did not. Bro, he did not. Bro, what do you say? You're just saying words. Bro, y'all, listen, y'all need to piss off. I'll be so real. Y'all just believe anything. Y'all just believe anything. You're gonna believe the most performative content creator of all fucking time. Oh, I despised when he said that about her. Bro, you're really gonna believe the most performative motherfucker of all time? Like, holy shit, dude. He said it some days ago. Yeah, but I know for a fact he didn't give a fuck. Because I was friends with him back then. When that first all happened. And I used to speak to him. And he didn't give a fuck. So, can we just stop lying? Thanks. Alright. Dude, have you not seen how has been trying to rewrite the ending of Endgame? No, I honestly, Sigrika looks like she's something from like a fairy tale to me. Guys, okay, I'm gonna start banning people. I'm gonna start banning y'all because like this is like retarded. This is actually retarded. I like bro, I will start banning people myself. I'm not in cahoots. I am not in cahoots with anyone. I'm doing my own shit. Alright? I'm not in cahoots with anyone. I've been doing my own shit. That's what he said. Yeah, and bro, he's a fucking liar. Wow. 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 That guy's a liar? Crazy. Anyone with half a brain knows it's dumb. Okay, good. Like, bro needs, I'll be so real, bro needs a fucking straight jacket or like something to stop him from fucking speaking because everything that comes out of his mouth is like a lie. He's actually 5'1"? Yeah. I'm taller than him and I'm 5'2". Alright. Alright. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, this is supposed to be like she's holding like a star, and like this is obviously something from the sky. Like, I don't really know. I can't really infer much from this apart from she's very like into Royans and Royan nature and, you know, life and stuff like that. So I'm kind of curious about what this be about. Astronomy, I guess. Maybe, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think maybe ice element. No, she's got to be like. It can't be ice, surely. Aero, right? I think like Lucilla's gonna be the other fusion character, and then she's gonna be Aero. It makes sense. I don't know. I'm getting Aero vibes. Aero probably because new set is Aero. That's what I'm thinking. It's either her or Lucilla is Aero. But I think Lucilla's gonna be the new fusion DPS. Bro, we're never gonna get a Glacio character again. I'm gonna be real. We're never getting a Glacio character again. Her is orange. What is Glacio? We already got a fusion DPS. Yeah, but we need another fusion character that's able to do fusion burst, so we can unlock the second part of Imeth's kit. So we need another fusion character at some point. That's crazy. We got Frost Sense but no Glacio. I mean, Lucy will save Glacio. I guess it is a direct Glacio Sentinel. Colada forever. New element for Rover. Fusion burst. Maybe. My guess is going to be Rover Fusion. Could be. But then we also... Listen, we got Aero Rover, then we got Chicona, right? So, like... You're going to have your pay-to-win option and then your free option in Rover. Make a Glacio who does Fusion Burst for some reason. It's annoying we didn't get the new Rover form yet. I guess maybe it'll be next patch. There's a 3 cost that gives 12% electro damage and basic attacks, so I assume it's for Lucilla and she's electro-based attacker. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But either way, I like this look on her. I love this look on her. I love it. This literally looks like it could be in like some kind of like fairy tale picture book. Wasn't Aero Rover what Chicona and Cardathea needed, really, to fully work? No, you didn't have to have, like, Aero Rover. I'm Rover Glacio believer for when they finally release Glacio DPS. I feel like if they get Fusion Rover at the end, because it'd be like something about saving Imeth and unlocking the new element or something. Maybe. Or maybe like Rover resonating with the Exostrider or something might unlock his, like, fusion abilities or something. Chisa memes fighting Aleph 1? No, I haven't. This character obviously won the character a lot more. I didn't like her initial drip. I'll be real. This is good, but I mean like her initial drip. I wasn't like the biggest like fan of ever. She's cool. I mean, yeah, like that's cool. I'm not swiping anymore this 3.x patch until we get Cyberpunk. A lot of people have been saying that. What if Rover get fusion power by Imus sacrificing herself in fusion with Rover frequency? That would be interesting. Also, there's a 3-minute live show for Imus apparently that Naro posted. Dramatic story for her based on what Linnea says in her friendship levels. When I first got here, Sigrika helped me get a handle on student life. She's super serious, the kind who never lets up on herself, you know. She never complains though, just bottles it all up inside. She's gonna hit a wall one day if she keeps that up. So how about you and I pull a little intervention, you know, take her out and have some real fun. Oh. Bless her. I'm with Fusion Rover and Shisa gets the Isle of One. I'm with literally destroys the planet with a mech. No one will be as cool. Should we take a look at this? Give me a glacier character, my life is yours. Wow, I'm not Kuro Games, man. Dude, they love the chibi mascots, dude. they love the chibi mascots. And also the wait, hold up, the mech. Dude, the mech is crazy. The mech is actually wild. The hands, okay, the hands are a bit crazy. Hands are a little bit crazy. Yeah. On my fingertips, they just touch slow. Seasons we outgrow. Footsteps echo where the petals blow. Your voyage, they will sing, soaring like the vapor flame we dream, coasting through the trails we paved. It's not made believe. Fly to frost to spring. Carry the torch for me and spread your wings. I will catch a glow from your sky. Your ever guiding And then she was squished. No, she's getting crushed. No, Imus. No. She got crushed. No. No, she was never seen again. No, she got squished. Oh no. They really made a hit with the chibi mascots with people. They really did manage to like Yeah, make a hit with those. Camellia did this, by the way. Bro, there's so many people. Wait, there's actually like a lot of people. I'm not okay. That was cool. I don't want to cry again. The new motor skin bundle chibi Imeth doll on the bike. Yeah, I know. It's very cool. It's so surreal. It's all this to sell gambling. When you think about it, it's all just marketing. Okay, alright, Mojo, when you put it like that, alright, yeah, it's all just marketing to get you to buy her. Like, yeah, okay, ruin the moment. Yeah, ruin the moment, why don't you? Fucking. We all should be miserable. Coming down to the gaming industry, it's all about making money. Grass is green. In the drip post clues, you and true name, so she will be error apparently. I don't gamble, I just win. We are not the same. Dude. It's something, man. Guys, the Mario movie is to promote the games, by the way. I don't know if you knew. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Like for sure. For sure. Like, it's like anime's there to promote the manga, right? So I guess, like, absolutely, but I think a lot of people just wanted to watch the Mario movie because it's the Mario movie. I don't know. Here's the new Imeth animation. Hag! Fucking hag! Old woman, get it off my screen. Get this bitch hag off my screen. Sorry. Don't insult yourself. Hag maxing says you. Guys, okay, listen. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill.
Professor, could we increase the difficulty? These ones are a bit too easy.
No, the simulation can't handle much more.
Hey, if you're fine with me, I'm here.
Lene, what did I tell you about?
All right.
Hmm?
She'll be a much more interesting opponent.
It's settled then.
This'll be good.
The shadows are kind of interesting.
Practice for me too.
Wait, I didn't say you could.
What the hell? Damn!
Oh? Are you joining us, Professor?
Hmm?
Huh?
You know what? W choreography. Yeah, W choreography, man.
Professor, are you...
What? Okay, Cheetah didn't even use her forte. Guns versus scissors. Did you see this? I haven't listened to this all the way through yet. W Mr. David Kim. I have not listened to this all the way through yet.
Hear the echoes of the past that made me free and born at last. Every scar, every flame burned my name in pain, yet I remain. I felt the world trying to erase me, felt the ground give way beneath, but in the ashes of the damage, I found the world inside of me. I used courage as my weapon, strike you down without my pride, clench the fist of my victory. Well, the systems that divide. Well, I know I was chosen not to follow. I'm not empty, I'm not hollow, and I know I will rise above the highest, basking in the beauty that is me. I remain. Hear the echoes of the past, the
Banger.
when it's gone, it's not lost. It's just buried deep within. Find the will that can decide, reveal the ember life. Yeah, set your hatred skin. There's nothing else to lose but loss itself. There's nothing else to lose. Nothing else to lose. No! I remain. Hear the echoes of the past that made us free and born at last. I remain. Every song, every flame, carve my name out of the pain. I remain.
Huge. Ooh.
Like the sands of the hourglass, break the shadows of the past. I remain.
Sonic the Hedgehog Crush 40 song? Yeah, man.
With my power I react. Hear the echoes of the past that made us free and born at last. I remain. Every song, every flame, carve my name out of the pain. I remain. I remain. Every storm, every flame, carve my name out of the pain. I remain.
Dude, I think that's his best yet. I'll be real. I do. I think that's his best yet. That was really sick. Also, W for all the Sonic fans, bro. Huge. Massive. Is there anything... Okay, is it... Bro, I'll be real. I haven't done reacts in so long. Bro, I haven't done reacts in so long. Bro, what the fuck? I've barely uploaded. I've barely uploaded. I've barely done, like... Holy shit. Yo, what's up? The Razor Chicken. What's up, man? State spotted? Oh my god, bro. Okay, I should do my dailies. Yeah, we just saw an obese Amber. I'm a Grossbeer's rule, but I'll be glad it's true. You know, it's copyrighted music, man. Okay. One more. Oh my god, what is it? I think we've seen these. We've seen this one already. Alright. Did you see the writer interview? He loves all the detective stuff, but people be going off the rails with their theories. Wait, really? There should be a new endgame reset. Basically, people think Chisu will be the one to save Imeth in the future. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I need to do my... I need to do my echoes. Interview. New interview with Wuwa's lead story writer. Who to the Snow went live. Its stage-directed dual-core narrative centered on Imeth and Rover spot phenomenon level discussion both within and beyond the industry. Widely regarded as reaching the peak for Wuthering Waves in narrative depth, character development, and cinematic presentation. Positive discussions about the game's production capacity have been increasingly entered mainstream view. Many still remember that during the early public launch period, the story once considered one of the game's most controversial weaknesses, yet only a few versions later, narrative has become one of its strongest defining advantages. Even more impressively, supported by high-quality animated presentation, this near AAA narrative experience has been delivered consistently under the intense pace of a new version every 42 days. Naturally, this sparked curiosity about the creative approach behind Wuthering Waves' team. We contacted Goose, lead writer of Wuthering Waves at Kuro Games, using version 3.1 as a starting point. We discussed Imeth, the character who left the entire internet unable to move on, and explored the growth and philosophy behind the writing team. I don't think I'm gonna read all this to you guys. Hang on, let me speed read this. Let me speed read this and see if it's worth...
Time for a recharge.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's okay.
Time for a recharge.
What I'm getting from that interview is like their approach to like writing story in TLDR. I could speed read. What I'm getting from like the TLDR of like the whole interview is that like they want to create, and it kind of makes sense. They want to create like immediate moments for you. Like that's what they care about most is like, okay, you're playing the game right now. They want you to immediately have a reaction to what you're playing and what you're experiencing, what you're feeling. Like that's what they're going for. And they also basically admit that they put logic aside and want you to feel something first before you think about it. Which is kind of like what we've been noticing, right? Like it plays into a more emotion than like what's actually happening. Does this kind of make like sense? So you can see that as like, that's just their philosophy and how they want to write. They just, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? They're just writing to give you explicit feeling in a moment. They've basically admitted it in that interview. They've admitted that that's how they want to write their game. Just emotion feeling first, and that's it. Which is fine. That's what they want to do, you know.
Order execute. Guys, hear my query. Structural override initiated. Drive save.
Hello. Story always start with something sad. They should have lied about the rules of time travel with 3.1. How? Walk away. What do you say they lied about? What do you say they lied about time travel? By saying that Rover finding Imeth is an effect, not a cause. How does that mean they lied? Are you saying that Rover finding Imeth was a cause and not an effect? Because I think they're writing it from the perspective of Imeth, right? Not in that instance.
Focusing pain. Hover modules ready. Leave it to me. Processing to authorizing maximum output.
Walk away. I think that's the point, that Imeth is actually wrong about everything, and that's how we could save her. That's the thing, right? Like, the whole point is that we're gonna go back and save her, right? So she's gotta be wrong. So I don't think we've seen the full thing yet. So I'm not gonna, like, comment too much about it. Like...
among the stars.
Can someone go to the past real quick and confirm that theory? Leave her there. She seems happy. Does she? As a virtual time traveler, you just need a car that goes 78 miles per hour, then you'll see some serious shit. I'm in a hard place if I went on Luke or pull Imeth. Get Imeth, she's fun. Bro, what do you mean? Oh shit, oops. What do you mean you don't want to do this? What do you mean you don't want that? Wait, what do you mean you don't want a flying mech? What do you should pull? I'm not sure anymore. Bro, she's just very cool. Send me for Lucilla? The mech looks so out of place in the 1.0 area. Basically, scenario 1 goes Exo wins, world survives, Imeth is born, Imeth doesn't have to go back. I'll be real, my brain... I would have to go back and revisit the story before I can give a take. I would have to refresh my memory on the actual loop itself before I make a take. It's been like a week. It's been a week. It's been a week. A lot has happened. I have to remind myself. pulling up the skull fight with mountain-sized mech. Wait, wait, actually, it must look... Yeah, well, you were probably right. Wait, hold up. Yo, go back to Huang Long, bro. Yo, go back to Huang Long with the fucking mech. Good meowing gamers. I have no voice left today. I screwed so hard at the gig last night. Yo. I hope everything is well. What gig did you go to? Who did you see? Dude, the mech... You know what? Exo only wins because Amy needs to go back. Amy meaning Rover is the cause of Amy traveling back to the past. If that main isn't happened in the first place, Amy never meets Rover. Well, true.
Ascending.
True.
Mech mode off.
Roving among the stars.
I feel like we're missing a piece. The only scenario when Amy has to go back is when world is destroyed, but she can't go back because she doesn't exist. That's the paradox. They're pretty wild in sleep theory. Oh, I've not heard of either of those. Hope it was good. Time travel alone is a paradox. Is the Genshin livestream go to show Vodka? Is there a Genshin livestream today? Or is it tomorrow?
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
Okay, bet.
Transform.
There's no paradox if the writers subscribe to eternalism. Okay, am I crazy? Am I the only one who doesn't really like mind that much? I don't know. Like, it's... I hate time loop stories. The reason why I've not dug too much into it is simply because, like, when it comes to time loops and paradoxes and like that sort of stuff, it's so... It's like... I'll be real. I find they're not written that great. Like, the actual... Because I'll be real... The time paradox part about 3.1, I actually think is the weakest part about the whole story. If you want me to be brutally honest, because I find it didn't really matter that much. Well, it does matter, but it's like, that's not what I cared about the most. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually didn't care about that part of the story the most. Like, the twist of it being a time paradox. I cared more about everything else around Imeth, in a way. Holy, bro, what in the lag, bro? I found a whole tweet explaining it and makes sense to me, but I didn't know. I don't care either way. Lobotomy, bro, what? Same, I'm not a big fan of timeless and multiverse stories. I just find they just never really, I never really care about them that much. No! Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Into the... Oh. Oh, okay. I'm going to say quick hello. I haven't played the story yet, so I'm going to leave before I hear any more spoilers. No worries, man. Misconstruing the time paradox part, they basically spoil how Rover will save Imeth. Have they? Because I'll be real, I feel like it's more about the journey, not the destination. I don't think, I'll be real, like how Rover saves Imeth, I don't think matters like too much. It's about the journey to get there to saving her, rather than how they do it. Post the VOD, you goofy ball. What do you mean VOD? My VOD's up. Fair point. The thing that I don't understand is if past Rover saved baby Imeth, does that mean Imeth shouldn't exist in the first place? Wait, Imeth would be dead if it wasn't for Rover. That's the thing. If it wasn't for Rover, Imeth wouldn't exist. It's not there. Brother, it's on my YouTube page. My 3.1 VOD is on my YouTube page. My YouTube page. YouTube page, where I post all my story reactions. That's where they all go, you silly goose. Time and timelines are infinite, so it's all the journey. Yeah, she would be dead twice. No, she wouldn't be dead twice. She would just be dead. YouTube, brother. Cheese's power is going to be key to fixing this time paradox. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe with her having be able to split and rearrange things. Y'all too deep into this? Tenka, I'm in that boat. I'm in the boat of like, I'm just gonna let it cook. I don't want to theorize too much. I don't really want to theorize too much because I'll be real, I think the theories might be more interesting than what actually happens. Can I be so honest? Like every time people theorize what, how, why, it always actually ends up being less surprising what actually happens. Yeah, I'll be so kind of real with you. Like, Frexes will come back in Luke's story. Rover saves the day again. Guys. You set up your own expectations too high and end up disappointed? No, exactly. Which is why I'm just not really going to do that. Like, I really think the way they're going to solve the whole Ima thing isn't actually going to be that impressive. But it's going to be how you get there. How we get to saving her is going to be, like, more important. If I ate a piece of chicken in the past, would I cause a nuclear disaster now? What the fuck are you saying? No. What? No. If you ate a piece of chicken in the past, you'll probably just take a shit later. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Can't River just save her after she buffed the Exo Strider? I think that's what they're gonna try and do, right? Because either way, like, they still need... Rover needs to go to the past and be able to have Imeth resonate with the Exo Strider so it's enabled to seal Aleph 1 and then bring her back too. They bring out another Exo Strider? Probably. Maybe. Because there's multiple ones of them. I like how people just go, nope. Nope. Okay, explain. Don't just say no. I fucking... What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? The butter chicken effect? Aleph 1 is still sealed under the lake? Yes. That creates a void that needs to be filled? No, it doesn't. Wait, no. No. How? Wait, how does that create what void? What void is being left? The part of Rover grabbing the pendant was the different hands also, so I'm not going to think about it any longer. No, our Cap, you're not worth the explanation. If Rover does anything that breaks the loop, it will create a time paradox.
You can count on me.
Guys, I think... Guys, y'all need to watch some Doctor Who. I'll be real. They break time paradoxes all the fucking time. That's just how this shit works in sci-fi, man. You'll say, oh, but that will create... Bro, listen, they'll have some mumbo-jumbo MacGuffin garbage that allows you to break a time paradox, and it'll be fine. That's how it works in all of these fucking, like, shows, stories. You get a special MacGuffin that allows you to do something without causing a paradox, wibbly-wobbly shit, and it's fine. Like, I'll be real. I bet you anything, the solution ain't gonna be that deep. Oh, wait. Oriel Argentis. I hate to ban you from my YouTube chat for being a retard. Yo, how are you, man? Any last words? Any last words? Yeah, maybe if you weren't an idiot, I wouldn't ban you, but it is what it is. Yeah, bye. Did you do the new endgame content? No, I haven't yet. Wait, what happened? Oh, that person's just been a chronic retard on my comments and in my Twitch chat, so yeah. Check this for a cool detail focused on the eyes. Wait, what am I supposed to look at? Wait, what am I... Is there anything in particular I should be looking at here? Just got here. Your single post on X last night of the dancing man was golden. Ooh, gone baby to the lights off. He arrived. I mean, I feel like it could be either he arrived or it's like an autistic impression. I don't know. I'll be real. Like, I don't know if I don't know if that's him arriving or it's just like an autistic interpretation. You know what I mean? Like, they might just, it might just be for like effect and show, you know? You know? Sure, it's just, yeah, like, that's the impression that I got from that. Yo, Cap, if Secrets only resonate to a peak story next patch. No, we're probably gonna have Lucilla as well. Yeah, I don't know. My brain immediately screams that's just like an autistic impression of what's going on, but it could be, you know. Hey, I don't know, man. Maybe it's like actually him returning. I'm down for whatever. Can't wait when all this gets resolved and everyone say, "Oh, so that's what he did." They do, and they cry because it's sad. I just don't care about time paradoxes in stories. Like, it's not the reason why I like this story. I liked this story because of Imeth. As someone who likes sci-fi and time stories, you know. Hey, I grew up watching Doctor Who, bro. You know what I mean? I love that shit. Oh, I got 7. I hate predicting time travel shit because we don't know the rules what the author puts until it happens. Exactly. They never lay out the plan. You know what I mean? They never particularly like lay out the plan. You could already see the plan is to use the Exostrider to go through the gate and in the patch preview page with Luke's story. That's why I'm thinking Rover resonating with the Exostrider is gonna... Wait, where's... W-Mans. You're British isn't watching Doctor Who a legal requirement. Bro, I've seen that show like 5 million times. I've seen it like 5 million times. After returning from the Frostlands, you consult Luke Herson at the Academy Infirmary regarding the Exostrider plan. The ever-smiling Doctor reveals a sliver of the truth behind the Fraxidus. At the same time, a Fraxidus member abducts the Roya student who once traveled with you and retreats to a fallen space station on the Frostlands. I watched Doctor Who since the Tennant years. Bro, he was best, man. The Brits only got... Bro, we have a lot of cool shows. When you do sci-fi and time shit, storytelling-wise, you just gotta set it at its own world rules. If you don't abide by those rules, it gets too out of place, if it makes sense. No, 100%. 100%. Tennant's fantastic. He was my... Do you know what? I liked both Tennant and Matt Smith. Both of them were great. Or do you plan to use the Exostrider? Makes sense. Makes sense. Luke looks menacing. Bro, he's got the red coat. He's got the red coat. And I need it. Dude, I'm looking forward to pull for him, bro. Like, his animations look sick. That's gonna be a skincare. No, it's gonna be like fucking Carlotta's black dress that we never got. Carlotta's black dress we never got. The Zanny outfit that we never got. The fucking... Yo! Ronaldo! Thank you for the sub, lovely. Yo, 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 yo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Who remembers... Who remembers Lazy Town? I do. I used to watch that as a kid. I'm still kind of upset we never got a black Carlotta or full overdressed. I know. Like, why not? Shang Liao, bro. We never got a Shang Liao, like, alternative skin either. That was sad to me. We are number one. Hey! Who's Shang Liao? Yeah, White Galbrenna too. Dude, why can't they just make them skins? They already made them. That's the thing. They already made them. Just put them in the store for like fucking corals or something. I don't know. Like, they already exist in the game. You know? Like, it already exists in the fucking game. Like, just... The best song from Lazy Town is that remix with Little John. It's so good. Dude, oh my god. I don't know if they could charge for that. Pokey just went crazy. Wait, what just happened? I don't care what people say about Luke. His combat is bonkers and I need the dopamine. Pokey's extremely angry right now.
Okay, what is copyright strike, right? What is copyright strike? At this point of time, Sandones has one real strike. This is a real strike, right? It is not a warning. It is not a commute. It is a real strike. If on YouTube, your channel gets 3 strikes, it's gone. It will be terminated. The channel ceases to exist. It will not be. It's done, right? It could be either DMCA strike or a community guideline strike, right? So 3 of this, you're done. Now, 1 strike lasts for 90 days, which is what's going on right now, right? 2 is also, like, each individual strike is going to be 90 days. And with every single strike, it's going to be more consequences on channel. So maybe, for example, right now, actually, we can just take a look at YouTube TOS. Because I kind of explained this like pretty well over here. Oh, I bet he's asking Techno to save his ass, bro. I would not be surprised if he's fucking like shaking right now. Thinking that because his career is actually not a joke. It's going to be on the line. Because I am not fucking around, right? So, YouTube copyright strike. Alright. Does it say it? Alright. Okay. So, all these will expire in 90 days. Alright? But if you have 3...
Yeah, if you get 3 in 90 days, your channel gets deleted. No ifs, buts, or maybes. Your copyright is whatever.
New YouTube accounts. Okay.
You
to my
register the
knowledge,
copyright.
there are
That
also
matters
some
if you have
implications
to appeal.
when it comes to getting too many
That
strikes.
matters
So
if
for
your
example, I
DMCA
don't think he can actually
gets
stream
rejected.
on YouTube if he has like 2 strikes or something. This one I'm not exactly sure, but at 2 strikes, I don't think he can stream on YouTube anymore for like 14 days or something. Yeah, then 3 is gonna be big oopsie. So this is basically how copyright strike is gonna be going about. But I will just break it down in like layman terms for y'all, right? Copyright strike, it is gonna be protected under the US jurisdiction because YouTube inherently is gonna be a US company, right? It is gonna be based on this thing called fair use. Fair use. So fair use is a US exclusive law that will determine if what you used for your React channel is gonna be classified as fair use.
Bruh,
So
this
even
got
if you
dirty
do-
really quick. Say went after Pokey's like mythic sponsors and talent agency, and now Pokey's going after his whole channel.
Without permission on your channel.
This is now dirty play. Bro, we're in this is dirty play now.
They use like clips, right? They use a lot of clips. They use a lot of like examples, right? And those things can be easily seen as fair use because there are like these 4 main criteria based on fair use, which is gonna be seen right here. All right. There we go. So these are going to be the 4 factors of fair use, right? Purpose and character of use, nature of copyrighted work, amount and substantiality of the portion used, as well as effect of the use upon the potential. Right? I did a lot of research to know that I have absolutely zero faith in myself. And if Sandokas wants to find me on this, I would him in court, right? Because I know there is absolutely no way he wins this in court, right?
Bro, you're a piece of shit, bro.
Things,
you're a piece of shit.
All these different main factors, there are like different levels. It is not a very strict metric, but like the court and like the YouTube themselves, they will decide whether or not it falls under fair use. So, for example, if your YouTube video is for like educational purpose or like it's not monetized, right? Then it can have a higher chance of being called fair use because you're not even monetizing the content, right? But then if you are gonna be adding like a lot of expression, right, more meaning, then it is gonna be more considered to be fair use. So it is all like different matrix. Then the second one is gonna be the nature. So for example, primarily factual works. So this is a little bit like if you're gonna be seeing like news, right, or like history. Or like things that actually occurred in real life, these are primarily factual, which is gonna be more towards fair use instead of purely fictional. Now, what is considered fictional, you might ask? This. My Art of Gacha War. Who do you think made Art of Gacha War? Do you think Art of Gacha War just grows from a tree and I just pluck it off and I just show you on the video? Art of Gacha War was made because it is a fictional content, and this content by nature will never exist unless I, the creator, make this content. Yep. So there is always going to be a reason why I do this. Okay, aside from I just realized
essentially
doing this kind of presentation content,
made
this
a piece
is by
of
nature
content that allows him
and
to
it would not
strike it
exist
because
without
Saint
me,
reacted to
the
it.
creator, making this by my own hands. Right? I made the slides.
But I'll be real. I don't. It's like, how do I feel about this? I feel like this is 2 men trying to play dirty. One guy's trying to go after his talent agency and sponsors and ruin his like income, like actually, and the other one's going after his channel, aka his income. So like, it's like, yeah, this is the Ethan Klein technique. This is the Ethan Klein technique.
If somebody else just reacts to it on a content,
he Ethan Kleined.
Okay, the third one I think is gonna be super straightforward. I think you guys can understand. How much of the content did you use? And you see, that's the thing, right? We have a lot of reaction content for like
Saint
a very
is
long time.
denims and Pokey
Which is
is
why
Ethan Klein.
Sandokas, he just took this for granted as if he has a right of way to just react to the entire video with no consequences. It is not, bro. It is always with good faith that if you were to react to someone else's content, you respect the creator, right? I think this is like not even about content. It is common basic human courtesy, right? You are literally using someone else's product that they made and you're monetizing from it because their video is monetized, right? It is super fucking common sense. But for the longest time in the gacha, we have been chill, right? Nobody
I think Saint would have a really good argument for fair use
for like your substantiality, even if you do a full
that's the
because
issue
in the
is that
faith,
I
right?
think
You credit them, you encourage them, this is good. Even if there are criticisms, right? Okay, these are the bad things, or like whatever it's gonna be. But you would never ever like, oh my god, this guy fucking sucks. Fuck this creator. This guy doesn't. He's a rat. He's a grifter, right? Nobody does it, right? Except for Sandokas, which is why he literally just abused this entire line. Just for his own
But he has
benefit,
written
for his
consent
own
to not
monetization,
react.
for his
That's
own
true. Pokey did
channel's
say
growth.
don't react to my work.
He put
but-
down others, and he pretends. Okay, maybe he doesn't. He's so clueless that what he's doing is built on the back of good faith for so many years, and he just took it for granted. Right? So that is basically the amount and substantiality. And then the last one,
I think this is something for a court to settle. I'll be honest, guys.
So users that harm the copyright owner to profit from their original work are less likely to be fair use. And guess what, guys? And guess what? Guess what? Bro, I have all the fucking receipts, bro.
Oh.
here is Santondez's video showing that it is in fact monetized. Ads are active. This video is monetized. So it's definitely earning money. Alright? 100%. No question about it, right? Second point is also going to be, here is going to be the upload date and the timing in which I posted Art of Gacha War, and when he posted his reaction to my Art of Gacha War, which is going to be right here, guys.
Bro, Pokey's not fucking around, bro. Bro, this is it. This is career versus career now. Bro, this is career versus career now. Like legit. Like bro said
in
no.
Literally
bro said
12
no.
hours, not even 24 hours.
Honestly, like I respect it.
In 12 less,
I respect
less
it. Like if you keep like I'm being real, like I respect like if someone's gonna come off
so
you for
what
a
do you
whole
think that
fucking
does
year,
to the content that I made? That I
enough's
made?
enough. Like I respect it, but like
Do you think I will get more or less?
I don't know if he has
when
a solid
another
case here,
channel
but I respect
pivoting
it.
off the back
Like,
of my content is gonna upload that reaction
Pokey's ready to go to court
within
It sounds
12
like it.
hours less, right? Because this is a direct market competitor to the products that I
Was
produce
Pokey even in the drama for
as the content
Pokey
creator.
was always
So I will
involved because of
obviously
how they always
get less
interacted.
revenue from this, right? And on top of that, right? And on top of that, all right? Oh my god, bro, this is okay. Genuinely, this is hella fucking satisfying. On top of that, yo, Mego, thank you so much for the super chat. Is Zimbo? Yeah, exactly right. Okay, take a look at you.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just locked into what I'm seeing right now. I'm just like,
Here is my traffic source from the Art of Gacha War. Now notice this over here. 9.2% of this video came from his video. Now this, how my content exposed the biggest, this was after, right? This single video has the highest traffic to my own video because it is posted so fucking close to my product. So let me
Wasn't it
ask you guys
posted,
something.
like,
If
the same
someone
day
else
or something
came
like
from
that?
his video, do you think they will watch more or less of my content?
didn't he post
After
it like the
hearing
same
yap
day?
about it for 1 hour and 20 minutes.
11 hours. Oh, that's a big mistake.
They will watch the original.
Oh,
Mind
that's a
Lumix,
really big mistake.
Which means,
Oh no,
get
that's a
lesser
really
ad
big
revenue.
mistake.
so at this point,
Oh, that's a really big
Because
mistake.
of all these factors, I know for an absolute fucking
Oh,
fact,
that's
If I
yeah,
strike that
that's
video,
like that's really
he will have
bad.
zero grounds.
That's really
comment
bad
at me.
actually.
There's without a shadow of a doubt. And do you know what's the best thing is?
If Say takes a video now, does it matter? No.
I actually felt a little bit bad
No, it doesn't matter.
that I didn't even want to strike him. Because it might actually end his career since he already got a community strike. Right? But it turns out it was a warning. It was a fucking warning that he used to once again pity farm as a victim to rally his community and attack other creators. So at that point, I'm like, fuck it. You know what? Hey, you weaponize. Not mine, right? Not mine. You weaponize yourself being a victim. You're somebody that weaponizes your victimhood as a professional victim. So you know what? I'm gonna do it. And I did it, I shall. So hopefully you have enjoyed your... How do I call this video? All right. Copyright system. Learning the copyright system with Mr. Pokey. Let me know what you guys think in
Falsely
the comments
accusing
below.
me of grape, bro.
See you
Bro
guys
just
on
lies
the
at the
clip
beginning
show.
of his tweet.
Consequences. All right.
Bro
All right,
just lies at the beginning of his tweet. That's
How good is the
insane.
Gacha system of copyright strike? When do you get the 6-star? Okay, respectfully, not everything is gonna be about the Gacha system. All right, so please don't do it. Oh wait, hold on, pause. Before we end off this video, it is very, very important to know you cannot abuse this. All right. Okay, honestly, even if you wanted to, YouTube wouldn't allow you to, because you have to have like really solid grounds
I think
to do a
Saint
copyright
just
strike.
got lost
Because
in
when
the
it comes
sauce
to
when
like
it came to
getting
Pokey.
someone to remove their content, right? There are two ways.
I don't know what it
It
is.
is either
I
you
think bro just got
remove
lost
them
in the
with a
sauce when it
7-day
came to
notice.
Pokey.
Or you strike them, which means they remove it immediately. All right. So if you are gonna be going for the strike, which is basically the equivalent of like you are literally like send them to jail, low key, because this is gonna be getting the legal system involved, right? This just means like you are literally just not fucking around. You are for real. The people involved in overseeing copyright strike, they will know like the factors to overlook to determine if it's actually going to be a legitimate copyright strike. And if you are going to try to abuse the system and you have no fucking idea what the fuck you're doing, you will get, I'm not sure if you get a reverse strike, but you will definitely be flagged out by YouTube, which is extremely bad. So never, ever, ever, ever abuse this unless you know exactly what the fuck you're doing. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. So that is why Mr. Pokey is absolutely going to be
So
right?
this Saint,
How many
Saint
more
has
can
a
you
full-on
strike based
strike
on
on his
solid
channel
grounds?
now.
I mean, yeah.
Like he has
I'm
a,
not sure
he
if
has a
Sandones is
full-on
gonna-
strike. He has a full.
Bro, imagine if it removes the react to my video right now. Did he? He still has it. Okay. But he is probably desperately scrambling though. He is probably scrambling right now.
Wait, that means he can't upload
He
for a
is
week.
almost certainly going through his entire YouTube channel.
Wait, that
trying to
means he
see,
can't
oh, shit,
upload for a whole week or
what
stream.
other videos, what other content creators did I steal from and I react to it insanity. He is definitely doing that as we speak right now. Yep. Because if he doesn't, and like, because I'm the first. But whether or not other people are going to do it, whether or not they are as well versed with this topic as I am, that's
Strike
on them,
safe for
right? And I
90
don't
days.
think Sandones wants to risk that. So he is definitely trying to do something over here. No,
he gets
chat.
another
If he
two, his channel's
removes it,
deleted.
then it is what to do, right? But this is just the first, right? This is just gonna be the first. Trademark. Now you don't have to trademark, you don't have to copyright protect or whatever. YouTube automatically does that for you. Yep, so it's gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, how many added to the bonus for the gift shop? What happens if you get one? I mean, honestly, nothing. Because it's just one strike. And it goes away after 9 days. But within those 9 days, you get 2 more. You are kind of just done. I think on the second strike, you can't upload videos. Like, you can't upload videos and you can't live stream. Yeah. Alright, chat. This is not legal advice. This is not legal advice. This is not legal advice. I am not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. I am not a lawyer. This is not legal advice, right? Please don't try to fucking, like, nope. This is not legal. I am not a lawyer. Help me add that to the clips. Please add it at the start of the video, right? This is not legal advice. This is just me sharing with you guys as Mr. Pokey what I myself personally know from the system, right? This is not, it's like, this is not financial advice. I'm not asking you to all in Bitcoin, all in rate, right? No, this doesn't work that way. So that's what I do. Pokey is my law. Oh my God, bro. Wait, what do you say? Hold up. What do you say? Oh, wait, no. It's on me, it's on me. The defamation lawyer, right? Yeah, Sandones is the defamation lawyer. Ah, yes.
Bro, Saint would be the worst fucking lawyer imaginable because it's so easy to point out his lies.
Holy.
Dude, it's
poetic
bro, it's so
justice.
he should not be a lawyer because it's so fucking
Absolute
easy to
fucking
point out
poetic
every
justice.
single one of his
Yep.
fucking lies.
In the words of
I notepadded that guy 50
justice
times.
shall prevail, right? It has been a long time fucking coming.
Hey, bro
It
should
has
not
been
be a
long time
fucking
fucking
lawyer because I
coming.
don't can see
So
through
we
the
will
bullshit.
see how he is gonna take this. Because I think so far until today, right? He probably still thinks it's a hoo-ha-ha joke, right? He still thinks that it's for views, right? He still thinks that, at least up until now, he has nothing to lose. There's no way his channel will ever collapse. There's no way anything can do anything against him. Even if he gets farmed, even if he gets like hate watchers, he will get more views, which is good because his views went up, right? He doesn't understand. I am prepared to literally end his career, right? Because in his own words, right? In his own words.
Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Pokey's career is over. Oh boy, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh, I'm not gonna be a bitch ass and cry victim. Like you call me abuse. I don't give a fuck, right? Yeah, but yo, Sandones. Is it live chat? I think he usually streams around this time, right? Is bro live? Is bro live?
Good luck, Saint. You're gonna need it. I think this.
bro
I
live
think this
right
is
now.
really dirty playing on all sides at the moment.
Oh, he's not. Oh.
I think it's like it's all it's dirty.
No.
It's dirty playing.
Interesting.
Going after
Save the
going
Wuwa
after
community. He can go live on
sponsors
Twitch.
and
He can go live on
agencies
Twitch.
and then
This is
going
only on
after
YouTube.
channels.
Yeah.
It's just like
Oh,
Pandora's
save the
box,
Wuwa
bro.
community.
This is, bro. More people are
Proceed,
gonna talk
proceed.
about this
Alright,
now.
proceed. Can YouTube
More
stop
people are
offense
gonna
to
start
his- I mean,
talking
at
about this
most, if
because
his
now we're
YouTube
going
channel
into
goes
copyright
public, he'll just
striking.
be a full-time streamer. I mean, he's gonna. I feel like just based off of Twitch, he's probably gonna be able to survive on the income. Ryuko chimed in. Okay. I love to have him on visa. I can personally expose him to you. At this point, I just had to remove all his video and apologize for all the crazy expectations. Hope he leaves this incendiary BS behind. Stop running out of CCs. Blah blah blah. Goes by the main guys, but I leave it in his heart. If he can't do that ever, we can. Then it's the best for him to just leave and do something else. He's nothing but a negative. Oh my god, bro, he is worthy. Okay, he is nice, right? Ryuko is a nice guy. He's a nice guy. That is honestly still pretty. It's a pretty fair take. Bro, this guy's gonna be like, yeah, just go back to making guys. Nah, bruh. Get the fuck away from the gacha space, bro. Hell fucking nah. Nah, at this point, it's like,
Honestly, hey,
Right.
at this point,
and frankly
Sid can
speaking,
pivot. Hey, listen,
maybe in a world
Sid has the community.
does.
He could pivot
Right.
very easily.
In
at
which
this
he does
point.
all this.
Like, just go right wing politics, bro.
where is it?
Like it's
Where
all
is
there. He has the
Yeah,
community.
in a world in which he does all
Bro,
this,
pivot to right wing grift. It's
maybe
literally he has
reach
the community.
right? But I think that's never gonna happen. So we will see how that.
He's more
is
left wing. Doesn't
going
matter. He got a
to-
right wing community. He can just pivot.
Okay, chat. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Before. Oh wait, what's up? Nope. Nope. Santondes can scrub through my entire fucking channel. Cause think about it, guys. Why the fuck would I react to a single one of Santondes' video in my entire fucking life? Just think, bro. I've no idea what CCs will actually react to his content.
I don't think I've ever.
It is
reacted to a Sid
literally
video.
reacting to a slop that's reacting to the OG. I might as well just watch the original myself, right? There's nothing to react to, right? So absolutely fucking not. Can't you sue him for defamation? Okay, chat. Unlike what you guys think, lawyers are gonna be a little bit iffy because bro is in the US. I'm from the Singapore, so it ain't what it do, right? It ain't what it do. Are we dropping the second file today? Technically, this is low key like my second file. Okay, this strike, it is one of my files. I just didn't expect you to be this fast. Yeah, they are a W company. All right, I submitted this like a while back. I didn't expect them to finish this fast. I thought I would be able to save up this callback strike for like maybe like 1 week later, but hey, it is what it is. Right, so this is actually one of those things I was gonna be talking about it anyways. So yeah, wasn't
this
this
proves-
the freebie draw the vow? I mean, I already dropped one
All
for
this
the
proves is that the
community, right?
Gacha
And I
community
think
just cooked
this
shit. This all
callback
started
strike
from
thing,
like
it will
the same
probably
anime
shaking
girl
up like quite a
casino.
bit. Just curious, but if you really want to end his career, could you? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god, bro. This is also dirty.
Chat, there is this one scene from The Office. There is this one scene from Yo, Solo here. Thank you so much for the chat.
This is
Say that's me on
also
Rampage, great power play,
incredibly
test
dirty,
spam, your W, your thank you so much. Okay, wait, there is this scene from The Office. I'm not sure if you guys watch The Office.
Saint
There
started
was
it
a
with the
scene where
sponsor,
Dwight-
to be fair.
Dwight betrayed
That's when it
Michael.
got dirty. I don't know. I feel like this has been dirty
Right?
for a while.
Dwight betrayed
I don't
Michael.
know.
Okay, I know this is not anime, but like your streamer is
I
like
feel
a very
like-
like
I feel like
well-versed
this is
individual.
like-
I watch a lot of this shit. Right? So there was this scene that Dwight
I feel
betrayed
like
Michael,
this
and then Michael's
got
like,
dirty when like
imagine if you're the tiger
a long time ago
You're the tiger.
between both of them.
and the monkey keeps
You
going
know,
around your head.
if you shit on someone for a whole year, like,
What does a tiger do? Does he fire the monkey?
what do you think is dirty
Does
from
it make the
side? Well, I
monkey-
just think like
Clean up his mouth.
it's not necessarily dirty, but it's just
Do the right
like
thing.
playing
Scold him, right?
going after channels is like
There's
a dirty
just
tactic
no
for sure.
knowing.
For sure. But
what
like
is
it's also
going on
like, are you justified at the
in
same
Tiger's
time?
mind.
Only the court can decide that.
Who knows?
If it's legit and the courts can
Okay,
decide and it's real,
channel.
then
I
like, fair
think
enough.
with that. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. I mean, hey, in the words of Gacha Smack, right? In the words of Gacha Smack, if he's willing to try and fuck with my agency, right? I know he's gonna be able to willing to be fuck with this. Wait, actually, chat. Oh my god, bro. Wait, is Iru here? Yo, is Iru here? Oh my god, bro. I can drop. Bro, I might as well just drop this with the next file. Oh man, okay, maybe I should save it for another day. I should save it for another day. It is it's really to go and show like just truly how fucking disgusting this guy is.
Valen. When
Because
Saint
he was
did
willing to do
Warlord
the
story
same thing for
reactions,
other
it was fun
creators,
to
bro.
watch. No, he treats Gacha games like politics and attacks
But,
everyone who disagrees. Yeah, he treats Gacha
Yeah,
like
I have like
political
footage of bro
videos.
literally saying, yeah, I'm
That's why I'm
strike
saying
this,
he
I'm
should
strike.
pivot.
Like
has
he
the audience.
literally says it like he knows the system. Alright? So he has no qualms in using this to strike other creators. So I have zero fucking sympathy that I am striking him right now when he himself lives by the sword. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, I guess it is pretty relevant, right? Okay, let's just get this bonus clip for Mr. Yu. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow we'll do HSR. Okay, tomorrow we'll do HSR. All right. Okay, bonus portion. In case some of y'all in the future that, oh my god, why is
Saint
Mr.
threw
Foggy so
Simon
serious? Okay,
under
so
the bus.
here is why I
Really?
am completely have
Is
a
that
zero
true?
issue
Proof?
with me doing this. Because something lives by the sword, something dies
Skull
by the
seed.
sword. All right.
Yes.
So this is
How?
gonna be from Mr. Santos
Wait, where?
himself, having no issues threatening copyright strike for other creators.
DJ is a hangnail that I imagine can get worse if I don't put a stop to this bullshit right now. I don't care that he prefaced it as a joke. I don't care if he had the best intent ever. Honestly, do you guys think that vid should be deleted? I do feel like it is copyright strikeable. 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 Ding!
This was you, right? I think from last year. Winter isn't here. I am. Alright, we'll get that for the bonus. Alright, we'll go there for the bonus. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Bros, I feel everyone's about to go on their Joker arc. Dude, I feel like bro, it's so interesting. This is so entertaining being an observer. I'm not getting. I'm just an observer, guys. I am simply an observer. Everyone's going on their Joker arc.
Tragic bonus. All right, thank you.
I'm just observing.
Thank you for the joke. Yep.
I'm just
Yep.
observing.
He has zero issues when it comes to using the copyright system for himself as well.
Focus even has the advance on the past year. Ooh.
Game is game. Yeah, game is game. Yep, address me.
Hey,
Wait,
I
had
said
you
both
addressed?
are playing dirty.
Where did he address? Where he addressed? He quit streaming? What do you mean he quit streaming? Wait, was he live? Was he live? Wait, he was live? Oh, he didn't? He didn't address. Oh, he was never live. Oh, okay, okay. Steven, what's this? Okay, this is kind of tame, right? To be completely fair, Snake, bro, Snake is kind of tame, right? This okay. This okay. This one is just like, you know what I'm saying. I like how bro has the new video, right? He should just use this. I mean, it's not like I give a shit though, right? Wait, yeah, it's not like I give a shit, cause I'm not pussy ass bitch. So yeah, it's okay. Okay, Shadow. You know what? To end off today's stream, right? We are finally gonna play our game, guys.
Bro, what a fucking holy shit, dude. Oh, gee, bro. That is something, bro. Barely get 100 likes on X. Where are the numbers? Because no one gives a fuck about that guy. That's why no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about that guy. We're in the end game. This is end game. Like, you can't be bothered. It's like it's so fucking crazy. And like, here's the thing. It's like, I can understand how angry Pokey must be. He didn't do anything for like a whole year. Like, he didn't do anything for a whole year, and then is like, okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. You know? And it's like, honestly, I kind of respect it. I kind of respect that. His goons will still come here and attack you, ignoring Pokey's take, like clockwork. And I think Saint kind of fucked up by saying that Pokey's trying to call him a rapist. Like, holy shit. Wait for the right gank opportunity. No, he was. He said you could please stop reacting with silent 1 year. Gotta respect that patience. Bro played the long game. Bro played the long fucking game. That stream of Saint was pathetic. Also, it's like, here's the thing. Do you know what was pathetic? Everyone telling well, Saint like not actually watching the video that Pokey made and everyone telling him to watch it. Like, fucking, he'll never watch an actual like good critique about himself because he knows he can't disprove it. Because he knows he got to prove it. So he'll just be like, yeah, I'm not like watching this. He said I'm a rapist. So like, he's lying. So why would I watch the rest? Same thing with my video. Look, she said the view botting thing. So obviously this whole thing is a lie. So I'm not going to watch it. It's like the most dishonest, genuinely the most dishonest way of doing content I've ever seen in my life. I genuinely mean this when I think he's the most maliciously evil, corrupt content creator we've seen in a hot minute in like content creation.
I am an asshole. I'm not even gonna fucking deny, bro. I am right now probably the most amount. If my asshole level on a normal basis is like 0, right? Okay, maybe 1, all right? Or maybe like, okay, like my jackass level, like pretty like 1 to like, okay, less than 10, right? Bro, today, and like this entire thing, I'm at least like 90%, bro. Like, I am 100% asshole. I don't give a fuck. So I want to do asshole, jackass.
9 out of 10. Dude, this is some mad shit, bro. Gotta admit, he's winning points with me admitting it. Tecton believes his lies too. Yeah, bro, Techie believes a lot of things Saint tells him, unfortunately. Saint is ultra defense because this YT and Twitch is the only thing that he has. He redefined what petty means. The worst part is Saint saying, I own Pokey if he just stopped his own ego. Bro, I'll be just like, can everyone shut the fuck up? You know what I mean? Like, can everyone just like stop? Can everyone just stop thinking you're fucking God? You know what I mean? Like, can everyone just stop thinking that they're fucking God? None of us mean shit. None of us actually mean shit. We're just fucking people that play video games. We are not gods. We are not fucking people that are like, I'm the righteous one. I am whatever. Like, no, we just play fucking video games that have anime tits in them, bro. Like, stop. Oh, here we go. Say, did you give many advice and made your career? Bro did not make my career. Hello? Are you... Bro, me and him started at the same time. You need to shut the fuck up. Just watch how he even presents himself in his streams. So he's been full of shit as the most insincere, obsessed rapper I've ever seen. No, he's like the most corrupt, pathetic, lying, manipulative, gaslighty, like, piece of shit I've ever seen. No, I'm not a god. I'm an eldritch horror. Let them sort it out. I'm just observing, man. I'm just observing. Now you jealous because you ate him? Sure. You had a mental breakdown live. Proof? Yo, proof? Send me a link. Unpaid brigade member. Oh yeah, 100%, man. This is hilarious. We're after bro released the 1v9 I won shit. Just watch your VOD from 2 days ago. Yeah, that was funny as fuck. When you had Saints... Bro, that was hilarious, bro. Just the clip of you laughing is mental breakdown. Yeah, because that's what he's... Guys, that's what he's trying to... I said this at the beginning of my stream. I'll be real, they're playing the woman card on me. He's playing the woman card on me of like, look, she's obsessed and crazy. Look at her, she's obsessed and crazy. If I was a dude, he would not be saying this. He would not be saying it at all. They're literally techie. Also, I know. And we know, listen, it's why I got some fucking issues with what some things techie have said recently. But like, it's like, that's what it is. It's literally, because I'm a woman, I'm crazy and obsessive. It's like, holy shit, bro. I genuinely, to me, this is about principle. Like, to me, this is about fucking principle. That's really it. Even Techie agreed on it. Bro, Saint and Techie are talking to each other about me behind the scenes in a way that's wildly dishonest. So, like, I'm not happy with either of them. I moved Techie because he's a friend of you. Bro, listen. Bro's getting manipulated in real time. I'm not cool with Techie about what he said about me. Hi, Sarah. I'm with podcast Giga Wholesome. You have no principles if you let people talk shit about your friends. Yo, can you shut the fuck up for one day? Say if I gave you an account review and taught you, bitch. Don't think everyone forgot. You have no principles if you let people talk shit about your friends, you loser. Uh-huh. Cap, I like how you didn't use a woman card a single time. Thank you. But if they're using it against me now, then I can just simply point it out. Have you got anything else to say? Have you got anything intelligent? Oh my god, he gave me one whole account review, like, over a year ago. Way over a year ago. We both had a video on it. Wow. He made my career, guys. Like Tony would say, fuck you. Bro, see, every time like a Saint chatter is in my like in my chat, it's like the lowest IQ people imaginable. Genuinely like clockwork. Like we had like 10 of these people yesterday. We had 10 of these people, like the lowest IQ people imaginable. It's actually insane. Alright, goodbye. Right, what's next? You said it yourself. I saw you saying on stream, yes, Say gave you so much advice on how to say and what to say. Where? For what? For brother, you seem to think you know what he said more than I do to me. Bruh, I think you're incredibly parasocial. Brother, I think you're incredibly parasocial and obsessed with this man. You seem to think you know more of what he said to me than I do. This is weird. This is really, really weird behavior. Genuinely weirdo behavior. You said it like, bro, you are so up someone's like own asshole, bro. That you appreciate. Well, yeah, when I was chill with him, I appreciate him, of course. But I'm not appreciative of someone who turns into a pretty blatant asshole towards me. For giving advice on content. What advice, brother? Yo, what advice, man? Bro, this community is like actually nuts. This community is actually genuinely nuts. I just want to ask all the Satires why you were here and not defending him in Pokey's chat, because they're all probably banned. Ghost is parasocial because he needs someone like Saint to validate their own pathetic insecurities. On being careful what you say to how to say things. You're just talking out of your ass. Okay, I'm done with you. You're actually talking out of your ass. Okay, time out. Time out for 5 minutes. Come back in 5 minutes. I'm innocent of this crime because I saved a puppy one time. Bro, these people are nuts. These people are actually like fucking like just I'm so like, oh Jesus. He clearly wants them to see. Is this nutcase talking about same videos where he was auditing your video? Like help for them? Adding as if drama slip needs any advice and tips. It's created like a victims of stock. Bro, no, it is. Like, these people have fucking Stockholm syndrome. Genuinely, these people have Stockholm syndrome. I'm like, what? Yo, what the fuck? I asked Grok about Sage's community, and it told me that inability to listen and engage with arguments indicates they're below 80 IQ. Bro, every single one of the chatters has been genuinely stupid. How are you feeling since yesterday? Bro, I have a really bad neck. I've like fucked my neck muscles so bad that it hurts. They're literally locker stuffings that found a leader who thinks they are the bee's knees. Yo, Cinefe, what's up, man? Viewers should keep annoying other creators. Maybe they will earn him more copyright strikes. Any conversation with Shadowco where they don't even answer. What did Techie say about Cap? I don't know if I want to play the clip.
Tell me, Minister, in one word, will your government be lowering taxes?
Well, as I've said before, lowering the base rate is a priority for this government, but so is investment in the National Health Service. So
why do you send me this? I don't care. Why the fuck do you... bro, you send me an old school British comedy clip? Bro, I can't be asked, bro. Cap, I need this. I'm kind of homeless. Play the clip. Please, I need context. Made an insult easy while inserting Singaporean history trivia. There used to be a new emote. I thought you were going to take a break today. Me too. I thought I was going to take a break too. When do we get a snake emote? Avocado could file a copyright strike. Here's the thing. I'm going to be real. You should only file a copyright strike if you're willing to go to court over it. You should only file a copyright strike if you have the means, the monetary worth to be able to follow through with it too and fight for it. Because, you know. Because it will probably go to that point. That's why most people don't end up doing it. Pokey isn't kidding this time? No. Pokey was ready for it. That's why he filed it. Pretty much has a great case for winning. I think Saint's mistake was uploading it less than 24 hours. Well, within 24 hours after the original upload. We had to go to court. He wouldn't have a choice. If Pokey wanted to take it to court, then he would have no choice. He'd have to. He'd have to. I don't think anyone should follow Pokey in this particular if they don't understand what it means. No. Like, you should not... Do not strike someone's channel. Don't strike someone's channel. Don't... Unless, like, you know it 100% what you're doing. You have legal advice from actual lawyers. Copyright lawyers. Like, don't fuck around with this shit. Mr. Pokey not going to hire a lawyer, so Saint could get it removed once he gets a counterclaim, but will have to dox himself to Mr. Pokey in order to do so. Pokey said if Saint was in Singapore, he would take him to court immediately. I mean, that's fair. Seats of numbers and the views flow. Don't do what Pokey did unless you know you have a case. Yeah, no. Pokey's not a stupid guy. Just wants someone, his minions like Saint, in his place to stir up constant drama and create chaos in the gadget space. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think Techie wants chaos in the gadget space. I don't think he cares, honestly. I genuinely don't think Techie... It's not nothing to do with him. I don't think Techie cares. Seem to dislike Singaporeans with how much they bring up Singapore. I'll be real. Those viewers are a little bit like... a little bit racist, low-key. He wants collaboration and growth, mainly. Pokey doing this sounds good on paper, but if it backfires on him anyway, that could be disastrous. No, he could get, like, counted. Like, he puts himself at risk. Do boxing match, but Pokey... I feel like Tactone just wants people who would defend him no matter what. I feel that to an extent. I just want to know someone could change to become such a hateful person so he does videos from 25 are totally different. Yeah, because he's performative. They're different because he was putting on an act. He's the most performative person I've ever met in my life. Outside of gacha and variety games, do you play any of the games like shooters or MMOs? I used to. He followed a crop of hate that could only reap it now. The only thing I really did like about what Taiki did when he came back is dismiss the first video of Pokey. Pokey gonna lie and say gonna farm him for 3 months. Well, I never have seen it, never saw him such a bad faith take. Taiki doesn't like Pokey. Wants Saint to keep doing what he's doing because he thinks it's hilarious. He always said he loves Saint's content. CS2 stream crew. I used to play Counter Strike all the time. Remember the me clip? That shit was funny, bro. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. If you played Overwatch before now, it's a good time to return. I used to play. I didn't play that much though. Else any type of respect when he did nothing to help his so-called friend Jenna. Well, he did, but the problem is that like someone doubled down on the take. Do you fuck with Valorant? I used to play it. I know Overwatch is having like a complete redo. Like a complete utter redo. Do you like Metroidvanias? Yes and no. Play Wuwa Woman? Bro, I've been playing Wuwa all this morning. I heard they released a cat in Overwatch that could throw people out the map. Oh, like a Jeff. I've played Persona 5 Royal. Don't forget, Mr. Pokey did say he will retract the strike if Saint apologized to Pokey and talked privately about the matter. He's not going to do that. That'll be that, bro. He should do that, but he's not going to. I'll be real. It should be a public apology. Under what circumstances would Pokey win a case like this anyway? He literally accused someone of heinous crimes and abused his employee. I don't agree with everything that Saint says, but he was right to stick up for his employee when he had the last story for the document. The proof is there. Should I just read this fucking document at this point? Because everyone keeps saying that like he abused him, like he beat him up. Like everyone says that like he abused him, like he had him at gunpoint. After that, you can watch Pokey's response. Pokey already showed everything. Watch Pokey's video instead. Holy shit, my chat is going crazy. Watch the Pokey video. If you want to read the dog full of his lies. Don't, because it gets personal. Also accused him of lying that his dad had cancer. Pokey dropped the Discord messages. It was nothing like that. It's in the video where he addresses the editor. Do I just watch it in the video? Do I just watch it in the video? I'll watch it. Mr. Pokey, please don't copyright strike me. 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 Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Read the doc, then watch video. Is that what I should do? Read the doc and then watch the video? Just watch the video. The doc is kind of long. Doc is too long. Leave Simon out of... He inserted himself. Might as well speed read the doc. Can someone link it to me? Can someone link it to me? It's 52 pages. I'll speed read it. I will speed read it. Guys, I can read 800 words a minute. I shit you not. I can read 800 words a minute. I need to go piss though. I need to go piss. Fine. I'll piss. I'll read this and then watch the video. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Bro, I'm actually gonna piss myself. Holy shit, brother. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, holy shit. Yo. To leave, I don't want to see proof that goes against my goat. Okay. By the way, do we have proof that Simon is in fact a computer engineer? No. Yes. Nope. I was gonna say, because I'll be real, I have nothing against Simon, but the way that he types on the internet, he types in a very interesting way. But I've got nothing against the guy personally. But okay, I created Betrayed because it's a job for me. I mean, music videos. Okay. I love editing. I've always been loyal to the people I work with. Or as this person will never change, doesn't care about the people that make it popular. It's just business. And guess how long is one gameplay vid? Almost 6 hours long. The pay was the same as if one person took a short video. Maybe one day you will see his doc, who knows. That was the breaking point for me. You realize this person will never change, doesn't care about the people in popular, doesn't care about your... What? But why is this 50 pages long? Why the... What? It's just so dramatic. Okay. That was a breaking point for me. I realize this person will never change, doesn't care about the people that made him popular, doesn't care about your effort. For all that effort, not even a word of praise. I worked incredibly hard because our payment was based on videos revenue or how many views it would get. Most had been given videos that would historically perform badly on the channel, so I worked extra hard to make them shine. Vids like character guides, tier list, who to pull, always got very high amount of views. You can check yourself where I try to push editing to the next level. Send the video to friends with words like, look, Pokey made a very edited video that actually interested to watch. The quality content was top tier. Push out 2 long form videos back to back from massive VODs. On all for that effort, no form of appreciation whatsoever. And absolutely killing motivation as an editor. I'll be upfront about my work ethic though. I was making mistakes because of tight deadlines, and it was my first big CC who I worked with. It's Pokey with 3-12 videos a day. Mistakes. I get comment. It was always criticism. Okay. I'm not excusing my mistakes. I'm highlighting the wrong mistake playing and creating a hostile work environment leads to mistakes. Corporate friendly. By the way, I want to give you guys context on me. I'm someone who I have worked in the entertainment sort of industry. I've worked in the media industry. I've led whole media teams. I've had to be persons that negotiate pays with editors, with graphic designers and things like that. Like my job has literally to like lead teams of people in media. So I very much have a business professional perspective on this kind of stuff. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. So I'm looking at this through a lens of like, this used to be my job. Just letting y'all know, like I used to work for pretty big companies, and like this type of shit used to be my job. So like, just fair warning, that's the lens I'm looking through this as. That's the lens I'm looking through this as. BBC, no. I worked for a company based in T&B Media. English isn't his first language, by the way. That's fine. No, I wasn't a HR lady. I was not a HR lady. I led media teams. The difference between stream persona and man behind the scenes, like night and day. How does that? There's a lot. Okay, all of this right now is not really saying much. He's just talking about Pokey's character. It isn't really. He just didn't like him. He didn't like him. Didn't like how he spoke to him. A couple of edited videos. I did edited videos. Reactions to the videos. Editor cooked. Insane ad. Editors nuclear props. Pokemon editors extra. My secret struggle. What was actually happening in my life. A little bit emotional part. Well, I was trying to meet demands. My real life was falling apart. My father diagnosed with cancer. I went to Pokey, laid everything bare, and I just wanted to work to pay for the medicine. At the moment, I was like, fuck new PC, fuck studying abroad, fuck going to Japan. Even in army, I am trying my best to support my family. Thank you, Saint Tontus. Sometimes you need to sacrifice with your dreams. It's just how our cruel world works. To people who actually cares about me, my father's doing fine now. Hope he'll be fine until the end of medical treatment. There's one thing I've never shared with anyone, even the closest to me. If he's my brother, a severe mental disability and the mental capacity of a 5-year-old. Permanent caretaker because he can hurt himself, he cannot speak to me normally, and he can't understand my words. He's the only person that truly listens. When I was at my lowest, dropping under the weight of everything, just carrying over, breaking. There's life at 33. This isn't really saying anything yet. As employees, every right to ignore these facts. Business is business after all. True, but I'm not sharing this all to ask for special treatment. Well, it sounds like you are. I'm explaining the reality and hour still I'm living in. By the way, like, I understand it could be as on a human level. On a human level, I sympathize with the editor here. I sympathize with Simon. Like, it seems like, hey, he's got a lot going on his plate. I could totally understand. I could totally sympathize that he has like struggles. Like, sure. I was giving 100% my craft while my world was falling apart, only to be treated like a disposable tool the moment I became inconvenient. Okay, I'm going to see proof of that. There's a difference between a boss who demands results and a human being who understands loyalty. Pokey chose to be the former, and doing so, lost the latter. I mean, if you work for someone, I'll be real, if you work for someone, you do a job. It's like, hey, I need this thing from you. Can you do it or not? This time frame, yes or no? Like, they don't have to, you know, care about your personal life necessarily. They don't, like, you could say that a more personal boss could be a better boss to work with for sure. Right? But yeah, he doesn't have to treat you like a friend. Like, you could definitely say that, like, someone who treats you more in a friend way would be a better work environment for you personally. Fine, but a boss is not obligated to do that. Like, I treated people like business. Like, I was very much like, don't talk to me unless you need something specific from me. Don't, like, you know, read. Pokify Simon because he fucked up his job not once, not twice, but multiple times. I'll watch the video. I'll watch the video. Sorry for blurring things so much. I just can't show them. He's still my friend. I respect our private space. I mean, is he a friend? I hope he will not be mad for these screenshots. Love you, man. You can see how much we all tried. The machine demands to be fed 3 videos a day. Every day, no matter what. I was spending my days in the hospital ward, mentally and physically exhausted, yet I still replied, if I'm back early, I will do it. If I'm not wrong, I really did say that. XD. I was loyal to a fault, treated like a duty, a brother heard, but in the end, that loyalty was met by the $15 payment. Later in the doc, I explained that and a ban. Yo, Simon, could you do the vid Pokey asked? I got like 3 vids today, it's crazy. I don't have time to rest. After you're done with your hospital, when you're back, you can cook it? Bro, I swear I am busy these days. My father has cancer. I am helping him with meds. Ew. Yo, ask short editor. I can't. They are not in the main channel editor. I don't want to do that later. This might break the rules. I will ask. It's like, here's the thing. I always said to my team, if you cannot meet a deadline, if you cannot make what you need to make, you need to tell me so I can delegate it to someone else. That's it. If you cannot do it, whatever your circumstance is, it still needs to be communicated and known. Don't make a false promise. Don't make a promise of like, oh, I'll get to it, or I will do it, or like, I could do it later. If you can't do it, you say, I'm not gonna be able to do it right now. So I would be able to delegate it to someone else. Like, that's how that works. To any creator who thinks I am faking for attention, I have the proof. I have the footage of the screams and the tears. It is uncomfortable and I don't want to show it, but both the integrity is questioned. I don't want your pity. I want you to understand why I never again let a boss treat me like I'm disposable when I'm sacrificing my soul to help him grow. Oh, I don't. Okay. Okay. Chair, how much did I pay you for the last video? Wait, Chair, can you tell people how much I paid you for the last video? No. No, you can tell them. Che gets paid in tacos, he told me. Nah, but it was good. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. The enemy ban ego over human loyalty. By the time this happened, I wasn't even his official editor anymore. I had already been restructured out, but I stayed as a loyal fan. Nobody forced me. I just genuinely respected him. I even paid for a Twitch subscription with my own money. He was the first person I've ever bought a Twitch sub to support him and was always ready to help with videos for free because I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna be real. If you edit for free... listen, I'm just gonna be real. Unfortunately, in this kind of environment, if we're very eager to like work for free, people might be kind of opportunistic about that. People might be a little bit opportunistic about that. Be like, okay, this guy's just willing to work for free. Okay, damn. Like, you gotta be careful. Like, if you think you are worth stuff, why are you working for free? This is weird to me. Why are you? I guess to gain back trust. I guess to gain back trust of like, no, like I'll work for free. You can trust me to work. I don't know. But the moment I took a job from Satonus, someone Pokey considered as an enemy just to survive and buy my father's medicine, Pokey banned me in the Discord group. His community can be very toxic, but I know some people that there I talked about games and other stuff. His mods are really good people. There are people who are kind and very wholesome. I will not write any names. Broken, blah, 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 blah. But I was restructured out. I didn't even try to beg him to let me work with him. I just said thank you in a good way. By the way, the words Pokey said, but I am gonna be restructuring the editors, getting new hands on board. I don't have any connection with the current situation where he fired was always primary editors. I mean, this would best Kafka will be the last video we'll be doing. It's been nice working together, but I'm gonna be restructuring the editors, getting new hands on board. If I need any extra help from vids, I could personally DM you again, but otherwise that's about it. We'll get you your best Kafka pay when it's 21 days. Sure, but I'm not paying anyone anything for TikTok. It's just for a fun place. Little thing, this shit looks incredibly hilarious. Can you remove my name from your bio? Thanks. After some time, I made that video that changed community forever. In that moment, I wasn't his editor anymore. Look, chat dates. That was the time I thought it was just a joke vid. I even said in other chat, yeah, let's do it. But then I understand the video was a sub goal. Can you get the vid by tomorrow? Try to finish faster. We met again. He wanted me to make Path of Exile video again. I wasn't his editor in that time because I still respected the guy. 1 to 2 days. I want everyone reading this to stop for a second and think, if a guy spends weeks of his life making 2 high quality, heavily edited videos for you, videos that you requested even though he wasn't officially your editor anymore, what does a successful creator do? What did Pokey do? He gave me fair bonus for my loyalty. Why would he have to give you a fair bonus? Wait, what? He made me a gacha god. He found out that I am the Epstein files. He said thanks and paid me $15 total for both videos. I asked him, am I gonna get something for it? Those 2 vids that were spent weeks to make. He even wanted me to make other videos, but I was busy with my IRL stuff, bro. IRL stuff, exams. Bro, just hire me. Why you just fired me? To be honest, I knew I would get like $15 for both vids. That took me a lot of time to make. But for one moment, I really thought he was going to say, here's your $50. Thanks for helping me out. Same parody vid, literally one of the type of videos where you could just pay a low price. It's highly edited vid with so much B-rolls, etc. People taking $30 for that type of videos, but I got $15 for both vids. Imagine how much I got for the 2 vid. That made more than, and I got 5k views if I am not wrong. Yep, same 20%. Would be good if you could just finish the Talv in 1 day. The day Sato just got his ass was a turning point, but there's a detail that really pissed me off that showed Pokey's true colors. Sarah was a mod for Saint. I think Saint made a mod for fun. Tato mod. Pokey knew that if he touched her, Tato would get his ass immediately. Saint, I got gassed by Mr. Pokey's chat and video thinking I went against my word and CC's my Olakino. Bro, what is... I don't understand what's happening anymore, bro. Dude, I don't... Am I crazy? Like, I don't... This is so all over the place. I'm banned for Poke's Discord to make 3 to 4 A rolls for sake to survive and pay for my father's medicine. But guess who didn't get banned? Sarah. You know why? Because she's a Tetone mod. Tetone would get his ass immediately. He was too afraid to act against someone with power, but me, to him, I was just a random guy from the internet. He chose to take out his ego on a struggling editor while staying silent towards people who actually had a platform to fight back. Pure cowardice. Please don't start with shit like they are friends, bro. We saw how he treats his friend. Blame it with the enemy. I'm just... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm just carrying my money. I'm not holding any side. I'm moving in your side. I'm your sub. If I hated you, I would never supported or edited for you. You are the only one on Twitch who I subbed. Nothing personal. I can't have someone in my server working for someone who myself and a lot of people have problems with. You can enjoy your time there. See you around in chat. I made 2 graphs for him. I'm working with Brax and others too. Your chat is the only one where I talk. As long as you are working for him, you can hang out in the chat. I'll talk to Sarah. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not his editor. I'm just taking freelance kind of orders. You receive payment. You are working for him. Simple as that. Simon, I'm not discussing this further today. I'm honestly pretty tilted today too. And I know you're in his chat. So yeah. Yo, what's up, man? Even after Simon googled up Mr. Pokey still tried to save Simon. Pokey, you kinda heated, dude, and I can understand that. Let me write you and you will be chill, but I genuinely respect you a hell of a lot. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I feel like if he doesn't want to work with him, then he doesn't want to work with him. You know what I mean? Like, that's my opinion on that. Like, if someone's like, hey, I just don't feel comfortable with this agreement anymore, I'm not going to do it, then they're just not going to do it, right? Like, I don't think it goes beyond that. It's a Pokey's choice at the end of the day. 10 days, about 1.5 weeks after my ban, one of his editors wrote me about helping him out. You know what I did? Helped him. Even though that video for the guy who banned me for nothing and forgot about all the things I did for him, I can't show a lot of things because I still respect the other guy in our private space. Okay, so another editor came to Simon and asked for advice. I mean, that's... I'll be like... That is that what's happening here? Like, another editor came to him and asked for advice on a Pokey video. It's like, well... What's like... This is strange. This is a bit strange. To anyone who's gonna claim I was just a toxic editor who only made mistakes, look at the reality. I didn't just edit, I mentored. I didn't just work, I shared. In the last screenshot, I sent my plugins to help edit a guy improve because, I mean, good for him. Hey, honestly, good for him. Hey, if he's helping out someone else, if he's helping out other people, you know, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But this doesn't really have anything to do with Pokey. You know, this has nothing to do with Pokey. This has, like... him interacting with other editors, because all I want in this space is to have pro editors like Chair. I will add another screenshot below that shows I always was ready to help anyone from his team. Is not the same guy from above. I was always ready to spend any amount of time to help anyone, even while I was struggling with my own life. I didn't just do my job, I tried to make more people enter the space. What VFX terminology for that Ripley thing and Gojo's attack? It's gonna... Okay. It's gonna grape your PC so badly. Okay, so, like, he's just showing that he's, like, helping people. In Metro recently, he was toxic, he only made mistakes, or worse, everyone makes mistakes, especially under pressure of 3 to 4 videos per day machine. Yeah, but he didn't have to make 3 to 4 videos a day, right? But to ignore the heart and the sheer amount of work I put into that team and the content itself is actually insane. I don't doubt that he put good effort into it. I don't doubt that he's a good editor that can make great videos. 100%. Ask other content creators about my work ethic. Go and ask any of them, ones who actually treat their teams with respect. They know who I am. They know that even when my life was falling apart, I never missed a beat for people who valued me. I understand my level of dedication. You need to know this. In my country, you only get one single vacation, 10 days, the entire duration of your army service. Most soldiers spend that to go and get normal sleeping, or seeing their families, or just breathing the air of freedom. I took my only vacation because I wanted to finish the ARLs and edit for St. Tontus Guide. I know it sounds insane, but that's who I am. When I say I'm a partner, I mean it. I'm the guy that would choose. Okay. I lost a part of myself. We're halfway in. We're halfway in. I really worked with and lost a part of myself because of it. At the time, my real life was in a horrible state. A place where I could breathe and let my energy out. I was the guy keeping the chat alive. Huh? I was the guy keeping the chat alive, sending gifts and joking around because it was my escape. But after working with him, I became afraid to show that side of myself. I started thinking people would find me weird or stop talking to me. He essentially killed that spark. He essentially killed that spark in me. Those guys never saw me in other communities. People gonna call me anything after that. He claimed people thought I was weird. Even if the fact is true, let's look at the reality of his community. There was a specific chatter who was 100 times worse than me, constantly shitting on other creators, starting toxic arguments, and throwing out insults the moment he started losing a debate. It's in Poke's Discord channel. But I have screen where the guy lost the debate and immediately started to throw bad words towards me. Isn't that rule breaking? By the way, I called him Monkey after that Suguru Ghetto moment. We have Simon, a 9-inch cock up his ass and able to listen to criticism. Jesus Christ. So why was that person never banned? Why was he allowed to say what I was treated like an outcast? I know exactly why. Just look at his emotes and his nickname, you'll understand why. Because he was an oiler. He was throwing around Twitch subs and money. I'll never forget what Pokey said in Mud Chat. Keep him there. And in Pokey's world, you could be as toxic as you want as long as you pay for the privilege. But if you're a loyal editor working for pennies and trying to bring some life to the chat, you're weird and disposable. He calling me weird and putting me in second place. I'm gonna be real with you. There have been feedbacks from others, and I also personally feel the same way, that you might not exactly be a good fit for me and the team. My content's nature largely revolves around the reacts, and very rarely does it need the meme edits like the ones you excel in. Even for playthroughs like playing X game for the first time, a specialty isn't as needed in my content. Nothing against you personally, namely the different wavelengths, the constant pinging, the need for guidance, and maybe differing work ethics that I'd like to see. There are two options. You seek another CC to offer your editorial work, or you could continue helping me with the side projects like Sekiro, Elden Ring, any variety games on the channel. Get a bit difficult to work with you because of the differences in wavelengths when it comes to communication. The team just feels off. People are uncomfy with all the pings, gift spams, and overall way you communicate. I think that's fine. I think he's being kind of respectful about it. I don't know. I feel like he's being respectful about it. Like, this is just like, it's just like not working out. Please can I talk with the team personally? I understand what you mean. I am a little bit You don't have to, because this is my final decision. Work on the variety and find another CC to edit in the meantime. It's been going on for a while now, and I also don't want you to become someone that you're not. Don't worry about it. I want to understand others. Please don't worry, they're all my friends. This is all my fault, and I act like that. All the spams and etc. The team isn't the only and main thing too. It's also my personal view of your work ethic as well. Don't make it any more than it needs to be. I'm also personally not as comfortable when it comes to the communications with you. I just wanted to be friendly, but I was acting weirdly. It's really not the main thing. It's also the content and the work ethic, and that's on my own views. In any case, right now you can work on the Sekiro Elden stuff when you're able to find another CC to dedicate more fully time. I don't know. Deadass, I feel like Pokey's being respectful. Am I crazy? I feel like I genuinely feel like he's being respectful about it. You could say no nonsense for sure. You could say he's being no nonsense about it. But he's not being mean. I almost forgot this part, perhaps because my brain tried to block out how much it hurt, but the reality was even darker. At one point, the reality was even darker. At one point, the editors themselves asked Pokey to raise revenue share because the workload was unsustainable. He generously agreed to raise it from 20% to 25%, and something about getting, if I recall correctly, sounded like the cozy village was finally taking care of its own. But then came the punch in the gut. He specifically stated that everyone would get the raise except me. You cannot imagine how that felt. To receive a message from someone you was a fan of, someone you put 300% effort into helping, telling you that you are weird, and then to be told you are the only one excluded from a raise, while he recruits new editors with significantly lower skills. I was kept on the old lower rate. I was already assigned the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I was already assigned the side videos, the Sekiro Ring VODs, and it was no views and required hours of grinding for pennies. So not only was I working on the lowest performing content, but I was also being paid on a lower percentage than anyone else on the team. I feel... oh, this one I kind of feel in two ways about, personally. Because it's, I think you need really clear communications, like, with your editors of, like, what their deal is. And if you have different deals between each other, you need to make that very clear on how and why and what the criteria is. And I feel like maybe it would have been good to be like, hey, like, what do I have to do to achieve the raise? Right? Like, clearly Pokey was very much like, you're not really in my main team. We're doing this for the time being until you can find something else. But I feel like you could always ask, okay, what do I have to do to, like, get the raise? Or what do I have to do to make this work with you? You know? Like, that's kind of on him at that point. Because he's already been like subjected to, like, okay, we're kind of cutting this off, but you can keep editing for me until you can find something. If anything, he's actually kind of giving him grace. Because Pokey could just be like, yeah, you're not editing any of my videos. Fuck off, you know? But he was like, okay, you can still edit these ones until you find something. I don't know. I feel like better communication probably could have been had or needed. He was already let off the team. How would he get a raise for the team? How would he get it? That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I'm wondering. I have to understand the timing of all this. It was right when Zenless Zone Zero was about to release. For any editor in this space, a major game like ZZZ means a massive amount of content and a chance to finally earn a decent income through high traffic videos. I was excited. I was ready to grind and support my family. I was literally happy thinking finally I could earn enough for my father's treatment. Then, with just 2 hours, everything flipped. I was hit with it all at once. The lower payment percentage, being banned from taking the high traffic ZZZ videos, being told you are weird, and being relegated to side VODs that no one watched. Imagine my face. One moment I'm looking at my life of my family, and the next... Cap pre-watched the Pokey video? I've legit... I only saw the last half of Pokey's video when he was reacting to it on stream. I'm being dead ass. I'm being so... I have not seen the part where he's spoken about this, doc. I swear to God. I'm just someone who's worked in this industry professionally. This is kind of a strange thing to say. This is weirdly, like, manipulative. Because, like, okay, yes, you were removed from a team, you weren't gelling, you got delegated. You still got delegated. I'll be real. Pokey would have been in his right to not give him any work at all. Pokey could have been in his right to not give him any work at all and be like, yeah, this is we're kind of done here. And then that's it. But, like, I don't know, man. Think about that. While I was struggling to pay for my father's cancer treatment, he actively ensured I earned less than my peers for the same expert labor. But that wasn't what was agreed. He actively ensured... It sounds like he decided... It sounds like he decided that you weren't a fit for the team. You can have... Honestly, he's a great editor, right? Like, he makes good edits, but he just wasn't a fit for the team. And, like, bro, are we living in a socialist fucking world? Do we live in a socialist world? Like, if everyone puts the same effort, everyone deserves the equal pay? Like, is that what we're doing now? Are we living in a socialist fucking environment? Like, is that how this works? That wasn't business. That was personal attempt. Holy... Okay, this is weird. That wasn't business. That was a personal attempt to break me. Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? That was a business. That was a personal attempt to break me. Bro, Simon, man, I know you're probably watching. Like, I don't have any problem with you personally. I have got any problem, but you are ascribing so much malice to one guy that was speaking with you very professionally and very cordially and was very straight to the point with you. And to manipulate this whole thing of like he set out to ruin your life. He targeted you and set out to ruin your life. That's crazy. That's insane. You cannot do this to people. Like, this is... To be completely honest, at that time, he might not have known the full extent of my father's illness. I'll be real, I don't think it matters. Bro, okay, this is gonna sound really mean. Chat, should I pay someone more because they have personal circumstances? Am I obligated to? No. Because I'll be real, I think a lot of us have had to do jobs and work and had to just, like, that's what we agreed, that's what we get. Now, you could say, you can choose as a boss to pay more. That's on you. Like, totally, if you want to and you want to pay more and help someone out, that's on you. If you want to do that, that's fine. Totally fine. I think, cool, you're a good person. Good for you. But no one's obligated to do so. No one is, and you cannot make someone feel bad for not obligating to do that. That's not the society we live in. I mentioned it a few times in the editor chat, but I didn't spread it everywhere. When the first layoff happened and he moved to a second side editor, I didn't try to use my personal pain for sympathy. I tried to stay professional and tried to keep my head down on work. Okay, good, as you should. But here is the difference between him and me. Even after I was destroyed inside by that decision, I didn't take it out on the team. I actually went and mentored the new editor who joined in that same announcement. I told him how to... That's your own choice. Okay, W Simon for, like, helping the guy. I mean, good guy. He's helping him out. But that's your own choice, right? That's your own choice to, like, help a new editor. Like, no one's asked you to do that. You doing it doesn't mean that, like, Pokey owes you anything. It just doesn't. Like, it's like, I don't, you're free giving training to a replacement. I mean, that's your choice. I taught him how to work with the editing apps and how to handle the workflow. I was broken, underpaid, and disrespected, yet I still chose to help the next person in line because, unlike Pokey, I actually care about the people in this community. I mean, good for you for helping. But using this to flip it on Pokey, like, unlike this guy, it's so... He's not obligated. I need to teach some PC lessons to get really good vids like tier list guys, etc. More views equals more money. DaVinci can help you out with thumbnails. You just need to learn how to do editing. Don't stress yourself, just try a little bit, see how everything goes. I have to point out one thing for the sake of total honesty. After some time, I did persuade him, Pokey did let me edit main videos again. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, so he actually let him edit videos again. There were certain points or conditions I had to meet, but I was back on high traffic content, not completely. I guess I should thank him for that. But that only makes the rest of it more confusing. Even with that recognition, the systemic disrespect, the lower pay grade, and the eventual ban remained. It was like being given a seat at the table, but being told I wasn't allowed to eat with the rest. what the fuck? You know that I enjoy working a lot more than playing games and often work for free helping others, even though it might seem foolish. As an INFP. As an INFP. As an INFP. Check the date on the screenshots. Holy fuck, we're in 2024. I am calm and I love to work alone. I have been editing for 5 years alone. Maybe I'm highly skilled, but I lack experience working in a team. Never worked in a team before, lol. I am programmer. Always worked alone, even with other CCs. And working with your team was my first real team experience. I don't think this guy has to be like... I'll be real. This guy's gotta be like young, no? Is this guy a teen? I think I'll be real. I'm just if you're a computer engineer and you've never worked in a team, and you're doing exams, I'm gonna assume you're like 16. Probably about 21, 25. Oh. Okay, maybe. I don't want to speculate, but working with your team was my first real team experience. You could see for yourself how confused I was the first few days of constantly from stress. Upload my vid myself, create thumbnails myself, and deliver on time. It's still stressing me out, but I am learning to do everything perfectly. I made mistakes and felt demoralized after the situation, but was eager to learn my own mistakes and contribute sharing plugins, Azerx library, and new video ideas to improve our work, but I didn't know that I could look weird from other person's view when I was spamming or doing some weird shit, and etc. Because I never worked in a team, helped me a lot, and I'm still learning a lot of things from him who's my sensei. Despite my experience, I am for diversity in my editing, thinking it was desirable, but it's not, since I have realized the importance of consistency and have adjusted my approach, and I am now doing all vids for you in the same style that others do without other necessary things. I want to back to the main team and improve my team skills. Did this all happen in the span of like 3 fucking months? I went back to the team and improved my team skills. Money isn't my primary motivation, not gonna lie. Money isn't my primary motivation. Not gonna lie, I want more money. Everyone wants more money. I am paying my study and my dad has cancer. I am buying for him medicines 3 months already. My real motivations when I am improving. I'm just not trying to manipulate anyone. Fuck, I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I generally want to work with you to become better at teamwork and editing. Holy fuck, hang on. Sam, I've already told you what there is to be told. There's not too much to change. Frankly, there's just not enough content to have 5 editors taking vids every single day as well. If you cover for anyone, it's still going to be main team split, but at this point, there's not enough to go around for 5 people. Can I also react on the timestamp, but I'm not getting content? Only people don't take them. Okay. Simon, I've already told you what there is to be told. Okay, use this with the others. Okay. I don't... So, he wanted more videos, but there was just too many editors at that point. There's just like a lot. There's not a lot to go around. Is what I'm gathering from that. Stop putting your feet in others' business. Brother, they released a public Google Doc. Bro, they released a public Google Doc so creators can react to it. Are you stupid? They released a public Google Doc so creators can react to it. The fuck are you talking about? Bro, these people are retarded. They literally pinged every big CC under the sun. The agenda, no. Sorry, am I not reacting to it in the right way? Oh, am I not reacting to this in the right way? Okay. It wasn't until I worked with people like Braxophone and St. Tontus that I realized that what being an editor actually means. It's about respect. Brax treats me like a younger brother who makes a lot of mistakes, but instead of using those mistakes to tear me down, he uses them to help me grow. When I told my father about how Brax treats me as a worker, he said something like, I will never forget, a good man rewards your heart, a selfish man only tells your mistakes. Brax values my time and supports me, not because I ask for it, but because he genuinely sees my hard work. In the past, I used to think, why would someone like Brax with all those subs and views care about me? I'm just a little pup. But I was wrong. The way he and other CCs in his community have treated me with such humanity has been a shock to my system. It proved to me that toxic, cold environment I experienced before wasn't the norm. It was just how a selfish man treats those he considers disposable. I hope that after I return from my service, I can work with him again. Thank you, Brett, for letting me edit for you and mentoring me. You actually changed my perspective on the editing space fully. I mean, Brax is a really, really nice guy. Brax is a really, really nice guy. He's he's extremely friendly, and I could probably see him taking more of a friendly approach than like Pokey's like corporate approach. I could see that. Say Tontus. Oh boy. I honestly can't put into words how much this man has done for me. I've been making his A-rolls and those high-energy intro edits for his guide videos, but our connection goes way beyond just work. When the drama with Pokey first exploded and I was banned from the server, Saint was the first person to step up and help me. I wonder why. I wonder why. He didn't just give me a job, he helped me survive during my hardest times. Just like Brax, he treated me like a younger brother. Damn, they're tight, bro. Looking out for me when I had nothing. Seeing the contrast between how he treats his team and how I was treated before is night and day. He's a huge reason why I'm still editing today. I'm proud to have his back, just he always had mine. People can shit on him all they want, but they are attacking the ghost, not the man. The ghost, not the man, I know! You can't cancel the heart that actually cares about people. You can't break a bond forged in the hardest times. Thank you, Saint. Thank you so much. By firing me, Pokey lost a skilled editor who in return gave all their power to Saint Tontus. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Hey, if you feel good about that, man, good for you. Cybertor's like an anime MC. Ethan, legit one of the most amazing and kind-hearted human beings I've ever met. True, Ethan is great. No, I mean this with my whole heart. Ethan, out of all the content creators I've ever met in this space, Ethan is one of my legit like best friends in this space. Like, so just genuinely caring, genuinely gives a fuck, so funny, and is just such a good fucking guy. Genuinely, I know he's doing his own shit at the moment, kind of away from Gacha, but I mean this with my whole heart. Like, genuinely one of the best people I've ever like got to know. I mean that with my whole fucking being, with my whole being. Alban was so strong that I would often tell him, bro, I don't even want the money, I'm doing this for free. I said that because when someone treats you with that much genuine decency and respect, money becomes secondary. He's a living proof that you can be a great creator without exploiting the people who help you build your dream. But here is the moment that changed everything for me. When the news... Holy shit, we're not done yet! When the news broke that Pokey banned me for just because I made A-rolls for another creator, I was in shock. But while the big creator was busy blocking me, this little creator like Pokey, saying always LMAO, reached out. He heard about my struggle. He heard about my father. He didn't just offer... Cardosi offered me money and for my father's medicine. Think about that. A creator who isn't as big as Pokey helped me more than one moment than Pokey ever did in years. One man tried to destroy my career over an ego trip. Huh? Tried to destroy my career. He just decided you weren't a fit for the team, and that happens sometimes. Also, yeah, I am getting conflicting messages if it's not about money, but also needing more money for videos. I think it's both. Blave Kyo, I love this dude so much. Not only is his VTuber model insane, but his personality is top tier. We've made so much amazing content together, and I truly hope we keep the energy going after him out the army. What makes working with Glaive special is like with Saint and the others, the absolute freedom he gives me to create. I've learned so much about my craft while working with him. I am saying this from the bottom of my heart. Fantastic guy Glaive. I'll be the one making counter video that destroys that attacker to atoms. Just look at the job to Glaive and flip. I didn't even sleep and eat like a normal human. I made that guy look incredibly stupid, especially when we started comparing Spider-Man to Gacha games. So hilarious. If you treat me with respect, I'm your greatest weapon. V, I owe a debt of gratitude to V. He didn't just help me find my footing in this community. He opened doors that led me to meet incredible people like Brack, Shinya Saint, Techie, Domu, Nate, Roadkiller, Valen. My backbone. He's been more than a mentor. He stood by me through every struggle and treated me with the kind of respect you would show a younger brother. So the human being. Shinya, to be honest, crazy I expect to work with. Like Chair, I love that guy, but also Legions. I had a bit of drama with him in the past. Okay, this is just Glaze. This is, bro. Okay, we're in Glaze. I always say, like, why are they doing that? Just why? To be honest, I still can't find answers to that question. Maybe because they are just great human beings. I realize the editor's law isn't supposed to be about constant stress and humiliation. I really like people in this space. People like Cabs. Yo, appreciate it. Maddie Chu, Rain, Screams, Rainy, Venerian, and more. I talk to them, not that too much. I've never spoken to Simon, by the way. I've never spoken to Simon. I talk to them, not that too much, but from what I have seen, these people are so kind and very wholesome. Bro, the way we made arcane type of gacha war opening vid, it was fucking insane. Love all the editors and CCs in this space. Love and happiness. My message to Mr. Pokey. To him, not people who read this. Then, okay. The tech import, I was like, what? And even let me edit for his shorts channel. I did it for fun. I never took cents from him. I just love the guy. Okay. I will support this man through. Okay, he just wants. Okay, he just wants to support him. Okay, fine, that's fine. Pokey, I'm writing this while I'm already serving my time in the army. I have about 5 months left until I'm back, and honestly, the discipline here is easier to handle than the toxic environment you created. I have so much more on you than what I've. Oh, what is this threat? Than what I've shared, things you weren't even aware of, I know, but a lingering microscopic shred of respect. I've kept them out of this document. You know exactly what I'm talking about. We both remember how you acted during the drama with St. Tontus. You were posting tweets like, I don't care, I will not act like him or playing the bigger person for the public. The second you were in your VIP chat, you were crashing out and shitting on him. I don't need you to prove to the readers, I am saying this directly to you. We both are the truth. Stop pretending. Do not send your community after the people I've helped or those who chatted with me. I don't think, who would do that? Okay, this is just like a rant to him. I'm done being your starter reward. I know my value now. Don't like how I... Huh? Go back? When I'm out, I'm coming back to a community of people who actually respect me. Even without that, enjoy your empty village, Pokey. You're going to need that. Yo, Unleash Y'all, thank you for the membership. You're going to need that. Yo, I appreciate it. Holy loud. Holy fucking Jesus loud. You're going to see the our account money because after people read this, the talent isn't coming back. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll be real. Like, if I was an editor of Pokey and I read this, I don't think I'd feel scared. Like, I don't think I'd feel like... I don't know, man. Before Army, I was going to the gym every single day to build the muscle and spirit to keep fighting. I am training my body and my mind so I never have to rely on the mercy of a coward again. I am building the strength to carry my father and my brother on my back. Bro should start writing like manga. Yo, you know what I think? I think Simon should start like writing a manga. I think he'd be good at it. You know what I mean? Like I think he'd be good at like writing like a novel, like a dramatic novel. Like bro could do it really well, actually. My favorite music when I want to give up. It's ironic that I cosplayed Lighter from ZZZ. His story resonated with me for a reason. Like him, I took every hit. I stood my ground. I fought for my crew, even when the woods felt like I was burning. Like, it represents a fire that doesn't go a champion for his family. Don't like how I'm flexing? Think about it. This is exactly what you've done on the internet for years. You flex your lifestyle, your money, and your success. But while you were showing it off to the world, I was behind the scenes seeing the truth. It hurt to watch you parade your wealth when I was struggling and crunch. It hurt to see you act like a leader while you were treating your team like just... Oh, God. Does this guy like Hassan? Does this... Yo, W socialism. Yo, guys, we love socialism here. We love social. Do you know what? I can't say that. Know how no other Poke editors have said shit since this dog came out? Say read this by the way and use it against Pokey? Yeah, because he's the most performative fucking malicious motherfucker on planet Earth, bro. Of course he would. A message to all content creators. I'm writing this not just to expose one person. Bro, all you've done is expose this guy of just being like having boundaries, being very corporate professional about it. You can argue like about pays, but at the end of the day you can either not accept or negotiate. That doesn't make someone a terrible person, like inherently. We are not just expenses. Editors, thumbnail artists, designers, moderators are all the reason you have the time to stream and grow. When we tell your families are hurting, look as a bad fit distraction. Look at us as the partners who help build your house. If the house is successful, loyalty is a two-way street. You expect your editors to be loyal to your brand, to work late, and to care about your views, but loyalty must be returned. If you discard a loyal supporter and the security to survive, you never discard loyalty in the first place. $5 for 12 hours of work is not a starting rate, it's exploitation. If your channel is successful enough to show off your earnings, it's successful enough to pay a living wage to the people doing heavy lifting. Don't build your mansion on the broken bags. That's one thing I will say. The one thing I will say is that, like, if someone is putting in, like, literal 12 hours into a video and you're paying them $5, it's like, I wouldn't feel personally comfortable doing that. But I think if you're an editor, and if you think you're being unfairly paid, you need to negotiate. You need to negotiate, like, a rate. That's, like, whatever it is. Be a mentor, not a boss. Take a page from people like Braxophone, St. Totus, and Ethan. Treat your team as partners in your journey. Mutual respect is the foundation of everything. Guide your editors through their mistakes instead of only appearing when you have a criticism to throw. A video can be fixed, a broken person cannot. Keep your dramas out of our careers. Isn't this... Wait, isn't... Oh, why did we make a fucking Google Doc? Why do we make a fucking Google Doc? I'm gonna be so for real. What? We are here to do a job we love, creating, editing, and helping you reach your audience. What was the point of this Google Doc? We are professionals, not pawns in your personal wars. Do not force your editors to choose sides in your private feuds or ban them for collaborating with people you don't like. An editor's portfolio is their livelihood. When you sabotage our work or block opportunities because of your ego, you aren't just protecting your brand, you are taking food off our What the fuck? If someone thinks you're not a fit for their team anymore and they're not comfortable with it, they have every right to not, like, work with you if they don't want to. They're not taking food off your table. It's called a boundary. I'm so confused. We are here to work and get paid, not to inherit your enemies. Treat your team with enough respect to let them be professionals, not pawns in a drama they never asked for. I saw some CCs doing that. I will not write names. I hope they will not do it again. Please stop it. Stop including your dramas, people who are just trying to earn money. Your editors talking to each other, we see the norm responses. We see the low pay. We see the lack of empathy. Eventually the talent will start coming to you. And you'll be left wondering why your channel's soul has disappeared and you'll make okay. And you will make Arclight's account with words like our account where you're trying to make your viewers donate to your What was the point of this Google Doc? This has like agenda written all over it. This has agenda like written all over it. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. It's hilarious to me how Poker used the word our only when it benefits Pokey. You call it Cozy Village while treating your staff like garbage. And even more pathetic, you create an Arclight account, call it our account, and beg your viewers to donate so you can pull for units because you can't do it yourself. I'm just like... Yo! 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 Hi! Yo, what's up, villagers? Hi, guys. Oh my god, what timing, bro? Holy shit, what timing. Hi, guys. Oh god, what a bucko. Yo, Pokey, I hope you're well. I'm a goon. Have fun, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Our raid. Our raid. You will like this, bucko. W pin. You won't like this one, bucko. It's hilarious how Pokey uses the word hour only when it benefits Pokey. You call it Cozy Village or treating your staff like garbage, and even more pathetic, you create an Arknight's account, call it our account. I just don't understand what the intent of this is. I'ma be so real. I don't understand what the intent, what's the point? What are we trying to do? This is like, this is why it feels like just like a hit piece. It feels like the most like maliciously made like hit piece. It's so strange. It's genuinely so strange to me. It's never hours when it's time to pay the editors a fair wage for the revenue we help generate. But it's suddenly hours when you need your fans to... It's a fucking joke. It's a joke. By the way, but I will say one thing. Hey, W socialism. Hey, W socialism. Every streamer and content creator is to distribute their wealth equally. Okay? All your equal distribution of wealth for everybody, okay? That's what this is. That's what this is. By the way, our account was me offering Pokey my whale Enfield account for testing. That's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. Like, I feel like people kind of got it wrong where it's like, oh, just everyone randomly has to donate for polls. I feel like that's not what was actually going on. True, if we were socialist communists, this wouldn't have been an issue. My company earning millions, why am I earning pennies? How dare they? I love how State started a sub-goal to all up Changli but never did that, so it's a scam. Listen, I can't talk about that. A note of fairness before we could... Oh, we're still not done! We're still not done! A note of fairness before we continue. I'm not saying that every editor is a saint. I know there are people in this industry who might abuse a creator's kindness, act unprofessionally, or take advantage of a good environment. I am not defending that. My message is for creators who have loyal, hardworking people by their side. Don't let the fear of being burned by a few bad actors turn you into a cold machine that treats everyone as disposable. If you have someone who stays up late, shares their resources, and works from a hospital bed for you, don't treat them like the person who burned you in the past. Treat them for who they are. Yo, Chad, do I treat you right? Yo, Chair, are we homies? Don't be a dick. Please, I beg. Bro, please don't do me dirty, bro. Bro, I swear to God. Wait, you know what? Cap stabbed me in London. True. I will say, Chair and Ethoba are one of the most retarded people I've ever personally met. Cap's been a treat to work for. Aw, I appreciate you. Also, Chair is legit just one of my homies. I'll be real. Chair is legit. He's been my editor, but also legit just one of my great friends. So like, it's W.
What a bitch! What a nasty, vile fucking.
That gets me every time. What a nasty, vile cunt, bro. That gets me every fucking time, dude. Dude, it literally gets me every time. Making a TTS, it's a sound. It's a sound. It's a sound. It's a sound you can redeem. I don't care what other YouTubers think of this. I want editors to read this, especially beginners. Don't repeat my mistakes. Think twice before working with someone. I brought my talented people into his community, like my friend. I've told her exactly who to work with and who to avoid, so she never... Oh, that's a bit iffy, but hey. You deserve to work where you are comfortable and respected. My final words. I started this journey as a fan of a bold man playing Arknights, wishing to be part of something bigger than myself. Ended it realizing that clout is a poison. No amount of proximity to a big name like Pokey, who constantly preaches about a cozy village while running a cold sweatshop is worth losing your dignity or mental health. I can't help but feel it's the most bad faith language you could possibly use. It's like... He had people in there day and night against their will, gun to their head, and if they didn't work, they die. It's like, I mean, Imagine Glaive Kyo, a much smaller creator, paid me almost the same amount in 3 months than Pokey did in a year. Think about that. With Glaive, it is not even slavery, but with Pokey, yeah, it is slavery. The reality is that do you know what I think? I think this is also to do with like the nature of content. Like the nature of content and how it works and how it operates. And like it seems like there was a massive difference in what he wanted and what he got. If you don't like a work environment or you're not being paid what you think you're owed, you can negotiate more, or you can work somewhere else, or like you could be referred to somewhere else. But like slavery is assuming it's forced. Do you know what I mean? Slavery is assuming that it's you don't have a choice. You have no choice. You must do this. And that's kind of really wild framing. The reality is that Pokey's success was built on the silent labor of people who were told they weren't special even while they were creating his most popular content. Proof? Are there any other editors who could attest to that? I mean that's just a statement from an experience, but like this is an absolutist statement that's just based on one person's experience. He told him more often that he should look for some other creator since he is not a fit. Content creators, you have the power to change someone's life or break it. Your editors are the ones who translate your personality into the videos that pay your bills. Treat them with the empathy you want from your own audience. Don't wait until you're being exposed to realize that your team consists of real people with real families and real struggles. I am moving forward now. Army is... okay. For those who come after... I'm gonna be... okay. I really don't want to be mean. I really don't want to be mean. Like, I'm sure... here's the thing. I'm sure Simon is a great editor. Okay? Here's the thing. I'm sure Simon is a great editor, and he can edit well. And he can make good videos for people, okay? I don't doubt that, okay? I don't doubt that. But this whole doc just feels like a hit piece made to like slander someone's character rather than say much. Like there isn't actually that much said between them both. Like these screenshots, the only evidence of like things being bad, like the actual screenshots where they talk, which is what matters the most, right? It feels like professional. Like these are at the end of the day, the DMs are the only things that matter, right? Like how does someone actually speak with you and talk to you? And what's in the messages isn't even like, it's not bad. It's literally just like someone setting boundaries, speaking professionally, just thinking that maybe this isn't like a fit for them. It's like, it's so strange. And the rest of it just feels like a, you know, again, like I've never had a problem with Simon. I've never spoken to him. I don't have an issue with him personally, but like after this puts me on the back foot. But I'll be real, this puts me on the back foot of like, I don't know if I'd ever actually work with him, simply because like if I say something wrong, what am I gonna get a Google Doc about me? You know what I mean? Like, what? I don't know, bro. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm waiting for Chair's Google Doc. Bro, I already have a Google Doc made about me. It's fine. I think he kind of locked himself to Saint with this. Bro, I'll be real. Saint better pay him more after this. No, that is why I didn't want you to read it. Because, like, I feel like I don't feel like I'd want to work with someone like this. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, this is too strange for me. He threw his own glasses by showing he is a red... no, this is what I mean. Like, this to me is a red flag person I wouldn't want to work with. It's very simple. He had family issues, needed more money, and instead of dealing with that, he worked for free, wasted time, then blamed Pokey. I can understand. Okay, here's the thing. Again, I want you guys to know where I'm coming from. I'm someone who has worked professionally in this sector for like a long time, for about like 5 years. I've led media teams, I've negotiated pays. I understand, especially if you're freelance, working for free helps you to build rapport. And so I don't think I can criticize him for like deciding to work for free or to help, because that is a good way to prove to someone that you have the skills to do something. So I don't think inherently that I don't think he wasted his time doing that. I think he was just trying to make a point, which I think is fair, especially in a freelance space. So like, but obviously that's if you don't have a lot of like experience or a big portfolio. But after you have things you can point to, then you don't really need to do that. But like, yeah. If he was looking for employment while developing skills, for example, it's not a bad idea. No, exactly. This, it wasn't about the money. It was never about payment. It is about morality. This whole doc is about not being paid enough. This whole doc is about not being paid enough. Our humanity. Our humanity. guys, our humanity. W humanity, W morality. This whole doc seems more like a hit piece. No, it does. You just, bro, I don't know. I feel like I lost brain cells, bro. After some time, maybe like 3 months later, I forgot the date, he increased the percentage from 20 to 25% for everyone except me. But he wasn't on the team at that point. He even said he wasn't on the main team. Wait, is this just... Wait. Did I read the same doc that he wrote? He wasn't on the team. I'm like... Yeah, but I never said why this guy pays me low. It's always about why this guy acts like a corpo. Because he's being a boss. He's being professional. It's okay. Why can't I also get 25% like others? Why am I getting outclassed when I'm sending my assets, helping his editors to grow, helping newcomers, sending plugins literally improve quality? Please read carefully. It was never about why I'm getting low payment. But it's just like, okay, here's the thing. Just because he's helping other new editors, good for him, right? Good guy. He's trying to help out new people, help them out. I'm not saying he's a bad guy for that at all. Like, okay, fair play. But you can't use that to weaponize against, like, I helped your new editors, therefore you should, like, bring me back. That's not how that works. Like, that's entitlement at that point. That's like entitlement at that point. You know what I mean? But you did out of his own free will, not while under some contract when or implied. That's an imposed expectation. No, exactly. It's an imposed expectation. Like, it's not, you decided to do that. Good for you for doing it, but that doesn't mean that someone then has to acknowledge that and accept it. He's corporate. He threw people under the bus for Hoyo dick. Isn't most famous YouTubers and streamers corpos though? Guys, if you want to be successful to a certain extent, you kind of have to, like, be a bit corpo to a certain extent. It's kind of strange Saint used him as a weapon. No, I feel I need to know if bro was paid to write this. I'll be real. I need to know if bro was paid to write this or has been compensated for doing this. Because I'm gonna be real. This just kind of makes him look like someone that, like, I don't personally want to work with now. And that makes me kind of sad because, like, he's done nothing to me. He's done nothing to me at all. But this makes me wary. Watch Pokey's vid. He talks about how much he paid him. Please, please, please don't copyright strike me. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please don't copyright strike me. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Begging. Please. Okay. Okay.
Summon a red herring, which is why Sandonas is gonna be a remembrance DOT attack. Summon red herring. So for this particular skill, he was summoned.
I still need to watch the full video of this. I only saw the last half. I've only seen the last half of the full video, so this will be interesting.
Red herring, diverting attention away from yourself.
Holy 48 fucking minutes! I'm scared if I put the playback speed on like 1.5, I'm not gonna understand shit. I'm kidding, that's a joke. Guys, it's a joke! Right, hold up.
Remember, 3 stacks of DOT and guarding a barrier between 100 to 500% of his attack. Oh, that's a crazy good multiplier. DOT stacks on the target, up to 5 stacks. While the barrier is active, that's when he can use his additional enhanced basic attack for bad faith arguments. Now, for this particular skill, it will tie up towards his next skill, which is going to be his talent and ultimate. But generally, you want to have a low HP on Sandonas while having this high.
2x or no balls? Do I watch this or do I watch the main video with the segment in it? Is more context added in this? Or do I 4 times speed? Brother. Just this? It's the same? More context here? This? Okay.
Barrier to deal the highest amount of damage possible. That makes a lot of sense. So an example of this red herring is none other than gonna be myself, which I think is gonna be the most appropriate response right here. The red. Yes. The 2 hour and 15-minute long red herring. I see.
Bro, spent 2 hours?
Video, in case you guys don't understand the context, basically, I was painted as an abuser, right, to my editors. Okay, chat, it is pretty important that we kind of need to get this on the right foot. I believe this was, 1 day ago, right? Sandonas basically tried to throw this red herring to divert
played sad music the whole time. Hey, what do we expect from the world's most performative man in content creation? I mean, let's be honest with ourselves.
Attention of the Gacha community to come after me instead. And you know what's the best part? I said nothing about his situation the entire time. The entire time when all those other Gacha series were basically like just like gang up on him and like this, bro, I said nothing, bro. I was playing my goddamn R-Night and I was playing my ND.
I just started the video. Hi, Randy. Hi,
shit, right? Out of nowhere, I get the blame. And it's not even a small thing, by the way. It is like he's literally trying to end my career.
Randy, what do you think of the Google Doc? Wait, can you say? What do you think of the Google Doc? What do you think of the abuse? Trigger warning abuse. What do you think of it, man? The editor doc of being paid unfairly and horrific abuse. Have you read it? I haven't read it? Okay, bet.
Okay, to prove on why he's trying to end my career, right? Hold up. He basically said that I was being abusive to Mr. Simon. Let me see if I can find the particular screenshot over here.
Yo, Chad, can you write a Google Doc about me? I need like...
Yeah, that was his thumbnail, by the way. Abuse. The Pokey Faust. Mr. Pokey's career is over.
Yeah, but you're responsible for the pay you take. You have the right to refuse and negotiate your rates. You have the obligation. Facts.
He really wanted to use this opportunity to try and end my career by painting me as a literal abuser. TW abuse, by the way. I think maybe some of his mods or whatever probably think, okay, that's a little bit much. Because as of right now, it's this. So, not sure who that mod is to tell him to change. I personally think this is a little bit spicy. Like, if you really want to get those clips, right, this would have gotten him more views, to be honest. Because if you're going to be slandering, you might as well just slander more. You get what I'm saying? Because all of you are going to be lies anyways. So you might as well just go all the way. By change.
If you're going to slander, you might as well slander more. You might as well go all the way. I mean, we're not surprised from the guy who lies as easy as he breathes, but you know.
Change to his, which is like, I think it minus like, I don't know, 5 or like 600,000-700,000 ish views. So I want to do it. All right,
like at this point, I think Shade just needs to just upload videos where he just lies about creators. At this point, just make shit up. It's legit, and people will believe it. Legit, just make shit up, and people will be like, "W." I'm being so dead ass. Like it's the new content meta. Just make shit up. That's fine. You already.
Let's take a look. Red Herring, in which Santondes made a 2 hours and 15-minute video on a document by
Chet, do
my
you watch a
ex-editor
video?
in an attempt to
Sure.
slander my name, my brand, as well as painting this narrative that I've been mistreating my editors. Or rather, Mr. Pokey has been mistreating Mr. Pokey's editors.
Because it's Professor
So,
Pokey. I see.
how do we dispel the Red Herring? It's actually incredibly simple. You answer them with facts. So, the relationship with myself as well as this ex-editor, which I'm not going to call
Okay, Chet, do y'all want to skip or do y'all want to read this? Oh, wait. Before we proceed, right, I want to make it like super clear. I have nothing against Simon. Because Simon is, at the end of the day, he doesn't realize, or maybe he doesn't realize, I would like to give him the highest benefit of doubt that he's just literally being manipulated. Right? He's just being fed this narrative.
That's what I think too. That's honestly, that's what I think too. Like I said, I don't have a personal problem with Simon. I never spoke to him. He said nothing but nice things about me. But it's like, I feel this is someone who's a bit maybe naive.
My God. Save Santondes. Execute directive. Red Herring. Simon. So like, I really have like nothing against Simon. But that being said though, actions have consequences.
Are you siding, brother? You are part of the problem where you have this mindset of you're either with us or you're against us. It's black or white. Guess what? That's not how real life works, big boy. That's surprisingly, people can be just nuanced about things and just give an honest take about the things that they see. This whole thing of like, are you siding with this person or siding with that person? How about I just side with truth? Hey, what happened to that? I don't give a fuck. I used to watch you, but you spiral down. Please tell me to die. Say yes just to trigger.
Right, as the consequences. So we kind of have to just talk about it if you're gonna be like the wingman.
You see what I
like,
mean? These people are crazy. These people are crazy. It's like, if you're not with us, you must be against us, and you must be siding with these people. It's like, okay, bro.
the goon that's gonna help me and no less. So, and then what I do, let's go.
It is basically a very, very interesting story that I'm gonna be telling you guys right here today. So how I got in touch with Simon is basically he reached out to me via DMs on applications on being a main channel editor. Now back then, which is gonna be on the 21st of April 2024, Mr. Pokey has 3 main editors and juggling all of the workload at the moment. And generally speaking, Mr. Pokey back then also did not really need a 4th editor, which is why he was a little bit reluctant to accept Simon in the first place. So after that situation,
The us group versus our group is strong. Has Cap ever been a Hoyo playing streamer ever? She must have been a Hoyo shell. That's why she's doing this, because she's a Hoyo shell. These people are so retarded. Oh my god. These people are not fucking real. These people, hey, I used to make Love and Deep Space videos. How about that one, big boy? #1 lad CC. And then they accused me of doxing, and then I left, and then it got weird. And then I made a kind of a weird tweet, and then I left. But anyway. Where were we going? Where were we?
being established, he
I
wanted
think which is a very, very important point that maybe people don't really get, is that people think I pay Simon $5, right?
W my Hoyo
$5.
CC.
But the way that my editorial system works is that back then anyways, I had this team of different editors, and different editors would take up different videos. Usually it's always gonna be like stream highlights, right? Stream highlights. So if they can't take that work because they're too busy, they couldn't make it, or like they simply don't want to do it or whatever, right? They can just don't. Everything in my editorial system back then is like, basically if you can take it, you take it. And if you can't, nobody is forcing them to put out work, right? I didn't force them. Look, you must do this video. You must do this video for $5. Otherwise, you're fired. No such thing, by the way. It's purely on a voluntary basis. If you want to take it, you take it, right? And Iru and S over here right now, they can attest to it, right?
So like, so what I'm getting at is there are a bunch of videos. If you have the time, if you want to take it, you're allowed to, and that's kind of it. So it's on you to take a video. I mean, fair enough.
Been this way since day one. Purely voluntary.
to flex his skills to show that he can do everything that Mr. Pokey wanted.
Private
Referencing
commission
the
pool?
clips from
That's kinda how it
VXV,
looks.
which at this point, it is pretty much a straight up lie because he mentioned in this document that Mr. Pokey was the first.
Mr. Pokey was the first creator I ever really worked with, and I lost a part of myself because of it. You can watch VXV clips sometimes.
Okay, so bro just lied. Oh, okay. So bro lied. V was his first. Okay.
Consequences, right? Bro, like I said, nothing personal against Simon. Absolutely nothing personal against. Because this entire thing, you guys need to remember, right? It is a red herring. Right? It is a red. Like, if someone summons a Mimi, right? Or like a Mimos, right? You don't go for the Mimi, right? You go for the summoner, which is Antonis. So all this thing is just distraction. I have nothing against Simon. But consequences, right? Consequences. Which at this point is pretty much a straight up lie because he mentioned in this document that Mr. Pogi was the first content creator he ever worked with. So that's just a lie right there. So at this point, he also said he can almost implement anything I want. But Mr. Pogi, this extreme borderline. Keep in mind, right? I was flexing my skills to show you that I can do.
This is in 1.25.
Everything you want. Everything. So after I read this, my initial impression for bro was, oh my god, bro, this must be a really, really good editor.
W Golden Goose
you can
editor.
do anything, by the way. So I had really high hopes. Oh wow, this guy must
W Golden Goose editor. Bro found his equivalent of my chair.
be like W, right? But you see, the thing is with my thing, right? You can see all the rest of the videos over here, particularly, is that I'm not like trying to like make an anime or like screw up like insane cinema edits for the entire video when you're gonna spend like weeks and hours. I'm just doing VOD highlights. That's it, bro. Right? It's just clipping and shouting and like, okay, you know what? Just clip out a yap and condense and everything. Bada boom, bada bing, right? It's pretty straightforward stuff. So like, I even said this right here. I don't even really know if you're gonna be your expertise might be necessary essentially because I had like a very, very low barrier to entry for this. As long as you can clip a VOD and you can trim it.
So as long as you could splice, trim, cut out fluff, intro, outro, that's it.
Is that good enough? To be completely transparent, also told him Simon straight about it. Okay, the payment is gonna be 20% of the ad revenue for 21 days. To be honest, payment is always in second place for me. First of all, for me, is to gain experience. This is coming from the guy that apparently his dad has cancer, by the way. He said it, right? In complete transparency, I have never ever heard of Simon telling me his father has cancer throughout this entire time, especially when he wanted to work for me, by the way. Never. He has never ever brought up that fact. Just to be completely transparent with you, right? Yeah, payment is second place.
Oh. That's a pretty big thing to leave out. Okay, that's a pretty... Okay, that's... Okay.
He agreed because payment always comes in second for him because he wanted to focus on gaining experience and he wanted a more detailed job description. How much is he going to edit, right? How each video is going to be, in which Mr. Poki then told him how this is going to be working. So he asked the question...
Was it in Simon's doc in this screenshot? Hang on. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Let's see. I don't remember if it was in a screenshot. Control F, but you can't use Control F for screenshots. You can't use Control F for screenshots. You just paused it? Which one? 6th August one? Okay, this was the 6th. The 6th of August 2024. Okay, so this was after the fact. This was months later. Okay, so that's different. That's different. Yeah, bro, this is way later. This is like 2 months later.
To Simon, in which, do you watch Mr. Poki streams? And then Simon was like, it's very scarce because he has a lot of work to do in real life, which is going to be completely fine. And at that point, Mr. Poki was like, understand, but he was under the impression that Simon would tune into the streams because otherwise he would not get the flow of the content itself. This is super, super important to me back then as well, by the way. I'm not sure if y'all think this is like abusive or like how it's going to be. I literally tell him straight up, it should be mutually beneficial for both parties. Because if Simon is not someone that watches my stream, I also wouldn't want him to like spend so much of his time trying to edit for me brand new. Compared to my editors, back then, all of them, they watch my stream, right? So it's like a lot easier because they already know what's going on. So I literally told him straight up, I was under the impression of tuning the streams.
If you're an editor that doesn't watch the content creator that you're trying to like clip for or like do highlights of or whatever the fuck it is, it's gonna take you way longer. So like it's kind of expected that you're already familiar with the content. It's like any job description. Are you familiar with the content you're looking at? Like, that's kind of important.
And then like, it's very natural for them to do other stuff, but I don't want this to take up too much of your time as well. It should be mutually beneficial for us both. So if this is gonna be an abusive work environment, then I genuinely have no idea how the hell it's gonna be a good working environment. If you have any like examples to give me, I'll be looking forward to it. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
generally speaking, for Mr. Poki's content, he focuses on stream highlights. He wants to take the VOD clips and edit all the different segments to make them to a single video, and he doesn't really care that much about making all stream videos, at least for majority of the content back then.
Also, one important, back then, Mr. Pokies said, okay, I'm not sure if y'all remember, right? I streamed from like a shoebox. If the OG viewers remember, right? I streamed from the shoebox. I was literally streaming like this tiny ass room with my laptop, so I couldn't even like record my files because it would have been like too fat. Right? So back then, I needed people to like get me timestamps of the part.
Highlights. W highlighting streams. I still do that. Dude, I still sometimes I still fuck up, and sometimes I just grab stream highlights. Bro, you know what's a W function? I still use this motherfucker. Yo, I use this motherfucker all the fucking time, bro. Like, add marker, go back, grab what I need every time because I'm retarded and I forget to record like half the time.
That I want to clip. Now I've upgraded to my $10 billion PC, so I can just record. Okay, sometimes I still forget, my bad, but I can just record what I want my editors, and I will just instantly throw it in. So instead of them like scrubbing through voice or whatever, I will just click, okay, this is the part, 30 minutes, bada boom, bada bing, here's the file, and you just get it, right? So back then, it was a very, very different now, because unfortunately, Mr. Poki is not going to be a billionaire.
So for someone that does not watch Mr. Poki stream, it will obviously cost a lot more effort for someone to just go back in time, go back to the vault, and search for exactly what he wants. So he even said it specifically. Mr. Poki was like, all of the other editors do watch Mr. Poki stream. So it is very natural for them to work on the stuff, and it doesn't take them that much time, which is why the payment was going to be 20% of ad revenue. So he can see how this current situation is going to be going, which is going to be the Articuno summons, but Mr. Poki also don't want this to take up too much of Simon's time. This has been
This should be quick. This should be something that if you're an experienced editor, if you know how to edit, it doesn't take a lot of effort, quick edits, splicing. That's really it.
Since the beginning.
Because like I feel like Poki goes for like the high frequency content, right? The 3 uploads a day doesn't need crazy amounts of editing. It's about quantity. It's about quantity more than anything else.
Since even
abuse, it should take 0 time. It should take 0 of bro. Like, bro, too much is like, bro, that's way too abusive. You just said, bro, Simon, you should just be like spending like 2 seconds and you just edit an entire video. I'm so sorry for saying like you shouldn't take too much time. So abuse.
Any of the videos were made, he made it abundantly clear this should be a mutually beneficial agreement for both of them. He simply watches the streams, he converted into
like I'll be real. When I used to do there've been periods of time where I've done like 2 videos a day, 3 videos a day for a while. It's not a content format that I particularly like doing, but like whenever Chair would, he's so good. He would be able to do like all of them in like an hour each, bro. Like I didn't need Chair would just do 3 a day within like 2 hours, bro. That guy, bro, I'm gonna glaze him to the end of time. I'm gonna glaze him to the bro. Like I genuinely think that he is the best editor in the entire space, and like dude, I just have so much respect.
and it's gonna be able to translate it into the final video. And Simon was like, you want me to make a video about pools? I thought I need to do the Articuno boss, all the kind of stuff, talking about what video's gonna be doing. And finally he was like, okay, I can do the summons, just make sure you like my style in editing, to which they agreed. So this was the first establishment of how Simon was like with Mr. Poki and how he got hired as an editor. Now almost to the second point, that is where a lot of problems started to happen with Simon.
This is the guy that said he can do everything. Wait, was it anything or everything? Everything. Right? He can do
salary.
Everything I want.
Chat, I hire Chat for very specific videos at the moment. But I'll treat him well.
Like, okay, like I'm not sure if y'all ever worked a real life job. If you were an employer, right, and then you employed your employee, they came in for the interview and they told you, they showed their CV, which was really good, by the way. His CV was really because his editing was really good, and then they said you can do everything, right? And it turns out, I literally have spent time. My other editors have to spend time cleaning up bro's work. Because it turns out he can't do everything, bro. Like he legit can't do everything.
Simon, because not only does Simon not do everything that Mr. Poki wants, he made it even more difficult for the rest of Mr. Poki as well as his editor team, because they have to rework his work. To put it simply, no matter the quality of edits, if he cannot deal with a lot of these backlog issues, such as
I think out of all these things here, right? This was the craziest, by the way. He didn't even monetize the video.
Oh.
He didn't even monetize the video and he fucking posted it, bro.
I'll be real. I would not let an editor post a video for me. I'm be so real. I would not let an editor. Well, on my second channel I do, but on my main I wouldn't. I have control of every single video that goes out. I get the last word and everything. I do all my thumbnails. I get the last word and everything. But that's you should double check monetization yourself. I'll be real. You should check monetization yourself. You as the creator should have like the last say on every video that goes out. In my opinion, anyway.
Like that is some crazy fucking shit, isn't it? Right? Like, okay, like, there are a lot of examples, but this is probably like
like you are responsible for your own video going up. I'll say that.
Bro, we are using these videos as our ad revenue, and you didn't even monetize it, bro. Like I didn't want videos. It's like an office jobber that can't do control C.
I mean, if it's what you're expected to do, then I understand. But like, just for me personally, like I ain't trusted no bitch. You know what I mean? I ain't trusted no bitch to like do something right. When it comes to like an upload of a video, I get the last say. That's it. Hey, that's the product you're putting out. You should have last say. That's just how I personally view it. For me.
Control V.
Also, I need to close Wuwa. I am playing this shit, bro. I did my dailies and that's it. Okay, here we go.
And they're like typing everything word by word. Like it is just a little bit
text, taking the video so that somebody else can actually not take it, then it becomes a problem because we have to keep fixing bro's mistake. So for example, you can see if we're going to change the tag for the video, if we're going to use the right
also,
file.
Another glaze for chair. In like the over a year that I've worked with him, I've had problems like 3 times. And bro needs basically zero guidance. Bro needs zero guidance and has only ever made like 3 mistakes like ever.
He didn't get a video in.
And once again, all these things, I never told anyone in public about this. No one ever knew this except for myself and my editor team.
Yeah, I'm bro, listen, hey, listen, man. Listen, you know what I mean?
Okay, maybe some of the people like in like my auditors, right? Yeah, my auditors, they will be like, yep, okay, he's making quite a bit of mistakes, right? I never once publicized, because okay, I know there was this situation, right, with like Gacha's back. He had this editorial problem as well, right? He had this problem with his editor, I think like a couple years back, where like he just really couldn't deliver the work. I've never told anyone about like how Simon's gonna be, right? I didn't want to like ruin his like rep, because in case he wanted to work with other creators, he can still find a job, right? So it is just really, really strange that bro decides to throw me under the bus and make this hit piece about me just to throw this smoke screen for Santones. Which, once again, I'm not even blaming Simon, by the way. I am still not blaming Simon because he is the summon. He is the Mimo's right? That we need to focus on the main target, which I will absolutely be focusing on for this entire
time. He used the wrong files multiple times. He didn't do the actual zero cycle run and he just straight up just copied the entire thing. And there's a lot of these examples. And in fact, one of the videos where he straight up did not even include monetization, making the video completely worthless because we're not going to be getting a single cent from that. Now, usually if it's just going to be a bad quality video edit, eventually Simon will figure out the backend and he will do it as it is and it will improve over time. It is going to be fine. But the problem is actually also due with Simon's character as well as how he interacts with the Mr. Poki's community.
Note the timing on this, okay? This happened on the 12th of June. This timing is extremely fucking important, right? It happened on the 12th of June. And in his documents that he referenced me, he said Mr. Bogey didn't want him to do Xenoblade Zone Zero content, which is, he's right? Xenoblade Zone Zero back that it does launch is going to be a lot higher in revenue. But this is how he is basically talking to the members of my community, as well as on top of all the other things that he has been doing when it comes to like, his actual editorial experience. So, to say that he is not really this professional work relationship, it's not really working out. And I feel like if this is gonna be considered abuse, then
this is just boundaries. I'm gonna be real. This is just boundaries. Like, that's all I see it as.
I don't really know what to say, you know what I'm saying?
So you can see with this very particular instance, basically it was a discussion within Mr. Poki's sub-chat where they were talking about something on Wuthering Waves. And Simon did not take too kindly to the arguments made by the opposing party, which did not like Wuthering Waves. Because newsflash, you cannot like a video game. So he proceeded to say all these very, very colorful things. Eventually...
You cannot like a video game? What the... Bro, I didn't know that, bro. Wait, you can have disagreement on a video game? Bro, that is just crazy. I just learned that. Thank you, Professor. Thank you.
Cheddar monkey and eventually will cook him in real life, you asshole.
100 times worse than me by constantly shitting on creators, starting toxic argument, throwing out rings out the moment without losing the blah blah blah. I have a screen where the guy lost the image, throwing bad words. Throwing bad words towards me. Bad words. Exceptional. Again? Nothing against Simon. Bro, I need to keep stretching this over and over. Focus, right? Focus. The focus is still on Santones, but you guys want to watch this. So we're watching this, right? The focus is on Santones. But I genuinely think Simon is just like really, really like just getting made use of, right? So nothing personal, but consequences, right? Consequences.
I'll be real. I don't think Saint did Simon a favor by like doing this. I feel like Saint like actually painted Simon to be worse. I'm being so real, and that actually makes me feel sad. Like, bro used this guy and is now, because most rational people will see this and be like, this is crazy. Like,
I will show you guys this a little bit later because I was talking about this Natty person. He is a toxic person. I'm not even gonna try to defend bro, right? He is a toxic person, which
he's
is why
getting a bag from his Oilers. You know, Feet Lover is dropping 10K. Good for them, man. Hey, W Oilers, bro. Yo, W Oilers.
Got banned more than a year ago. And on top of that, he wasn't even an Oiler. Simon was like, he was an Oiler, right? Bro, he was a tier 3 sub. Actually, no, tier 2. He used to be a tier 2 sub. And then I won this
W
challenge
tier 2
Sekiro,
subs.
and then he gave us a 1-year tier 3. That's it, bro. So what I want to do.
So the context for this guy that
Consequences.
back and forth, Natty was a tier 3 subscriber. He subscribed to Mr. Pogi's channel for tier 3 for 1 year for beating out Sekiro's boss fight within the server.
I can't remember what boss fight I won for Sekiro, but I know it was like he issued me a challenge back during Sabaton where if you beat this boss under like this X amount of times, I'll give you 1 year of tier 3. But I can't remember, but it was 100% a Sekiro boss. So if you all know,
and that's pretty much it. And even till this day, this individual chatter Natty has been known to cause problematic discussions because of the way that he carries himself as well, whether it be his hatred of Wuthering waves, how it's going to be, and eventually Natty was also subsequently banned from the channel at this point for more.
Till this day, by the way, till this day, Natty is still banned from the channel. He is still not in my community. Till this day, he never came back because he was toxic, right? He was toxic, especially when like he gets very, very heated when it comes to like discussions for video games as well. All right, so he's still banned.
Am I crazy? It's always a red flag for me when people get really, really, really passionate about like or heated to other people if you're talking about something like a video game. Like, why? Why do we need to get so personally involved? Like, if it's something like politics, I can understand because that's like affects real life. But like things like I don't know, I don't get it.
More than 1 year. So the whole argument for Simon saying that Mr. Pogi doesn't care what his Oilers say because as long as you give Mr. Pogi money, you can say everything, it is once again going to be a complete lie.
Boom! He has 3 big booms. Boom! 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 Exceptional.
So at this point, it was very clear to Mr. Pogi that Simon was an editor that was not gelling well with Mr. Pogi. It was not gelling
for a GoFund, don't think Sans figures as condition or get full recovery. I mean, like, sure, man.
Of his editors, as well as not gelling well with his community. And you can see from multiple messages, Mr. Pogi himself directly told Simon, if this happens again, we are gonna have to let you go. And repeatedly.
Okay, these are 2 other instances. 2 other instances that happened before July, right? All these happened before July, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chat. How many times do y'all think an employer should give an employee when it comes to messing up before you kind of just have to say that enough is enough?
Also, this is like so many times in the span of like 2 months. Like, this is like, shut the fuck up. This is like so many times in the span of like 2 months.
Or is this abuse? Should I have given him like just one more chance? Just one more chance. Surely he will fix everything and he will not screw up it. I'll leave that for you guys to decide, but I gave bro a lot of chances. And even when I give bro a lot of chances, just look at the way I talk to Simon. And tell me if this was abusive, right? Okay, so wait, let me use code Poker Times on Game Subs. Use code Poker Times on Game Subs. Thank you. Okay, Edge. Okay, and okay, look at this, right? So for this particular instance, it's where she took a slot. Because like I mentioned, all the videos are completely voluntary. I've never forced any editors to work on a video that they cannot work. It is all based on if they can work on that video, right? So like he took a slot and he couldn't do it. So what happens is when he takes a slot, that means that other editors wouldn't take that video. Because you're working on it, right? And he ends up not doing it.
Yeah, if you can't do, it's like I said earlier, if you can't do the work that you've taken, you have to delegate it to someone else. Like,
so for this part, it was really, really bad because like I need to churn out content like on a constant basis, right? So especially back then, it was like we have like, I think at this point we have 4 editors. So if you already say you're gonna do this, and then you don't do this, you not only did not make that video for the channel, you took away another editor's chance to make that video. And at this point, the payment is based on ad revenue. So you're literally like ruining other people's ad revenue because you took something that they couldn't do, right? So, and all that, right? Just look at the way I'm talking to him, right? If this happens again, I would have to drop you. We currently have a lot of editors eager to edit. Every slot is precious. Hope you understand. Thanks. Bro, is this abusive? I am so sorry for abusing Simon, bro, right? And I literally when I say, okay, sorry, I'm like, all good. If you need more time, don't worry about it. Just let others take the slot so there's no pauses. And I give a little bunny nod.
There's literally nothing wrong with this. This feels so stupid. This actually feels like a nothing burger. Yo, Hive, send me the links later after this.
I'm not sure how much more cordial could I be to be not considered abuse, but this was all of the relations that we had back then. After all of his fuck ups, at this point, grand total, 8 different times. So, if y'all were in my position, let me know what you guys think in the comments on how I could have communicated a little bit better to Simon, right? So that is gonna be that over here. And
guys, stop saying Saint is live in my chat. I don't care. I'm gonna time you out, bro. I don't care. Don't come into my chat and be like, this guy's live. This guy's fucking live. I don't care. It's like you're telling my chat to go and leave. It's weird. Just fucking, y'all do your thing. Don't do that in my chat.
And then for this one is another instance where he didn't remove this particular segment for the E2. And I'm not sure if this was like an early access guy or whatever. But I told him to remove the E2 that specifically left out. And then he did it. And this was like so strange because I specifically told him, editor, crop that part out. Instead of cropping that part out, he zoomed into my face.
Oh,
bro. The guy can do everything, by the way. So,
I feel like he meant cut that part out or something. I don't know. That's crazy.
And I still didn't say anything. I need you to pay more attention. Yep. So this is like the context of like my working relationship with Simon, which once again I
feel like that's a miscommunication. I'll be real. Like crop literally means to crop. Cut is different to crop. So I feel like this is miscommunication.
To make this public because I don't want to ruin Bro's reputation as an editor of other. Like maybe she is really, really good for like all the other different content creators, right? I've never told any content creator, not a single content creator have I ever said about Simon's like experience with me. Never. Because if I were to do that, it could potentially ruin Bro's livelihood. So I kept it within myself as well as the Agile editorial team because it's basically affecting my bottom line, right? So after all that, that's when on this day, and this day, when I told him this, it was also after the day in which he said this. So that is the context of our professional working relationship, right? Gelling out with his editors, as well as not gelling well with his community. And you can see from multiple messages, Mr. Pokey himself directly told Simon, if this happens again, we are going to have to let you go. And repeatedly throughout all of these measures, you can see not a single time did Mr. Pokey ever said anything abusive or work hostility towards Simon. It is simply, you made this mistake, please stop making it, And so all the arguments that he's trying to establish... Okay, to be completely fair, I use it a lot as a joke back then. You're absolutely right. And to be also completely fair, if this was Simon's first mistake, I would have definitely not talked to Bro this way. Right? I wouldn't have been like instantly like, hey, why didn't you just change it? Bro, this was after this, and it's after all that.
So this has been going on for a while. This has been going on, building up for
so
a minute.
My tone, maybe I could have been a little bit nicer, but hey, consequences to let you go.
Again, you're not owed someone to be your friend, to speak to you in a friendly way.
So that was the point where Simon realized, okay, he definitely screwed up way too many times. He has been given way too many chances, and the last straw has been broken, and he was essentially getting fired. So Mr. Simon tried everything in his power to literally beg Mr. Pokey, please, okay, the context for this, please, is right here. Right here. Hold on. I didn't show it over here because it's like a little bit long. I couldn't fit it. It's right here. And there it is. Can I please know what are my problems? Communication, team feels off, people are uncomfortable, paying is engagement, and the way you communicate. Can I please talk to the team personally? I understand what you mean. I am person little. There's nothing wrong with it, by the way. You're perfectly valid to speak this way in a gen chat, but in a video team, it's going to be work. Yep. To stay within the community as well as the editors, but you can see over here, Mr. Bogey made abundantly clear, please find work for others. If you do, and this is like fucking important. If you do want to stay, I would like you to focus on the variety games.
Bro kind of gave him a lifeline. Bro was like, okay, this guy doesn't really fit and gel with like my team and how everything's running up. But I'm not gonna drop you completely. I'm not gonna drop you completely. So, but like, if you want to do stuff still, then I can have options for you for the meantime. I think that's nice to do. Like he's not being a dick. He could have been like, no, I'm good. Bye. That's it. Like he could have done that.
If you do want to stay, please seek work from other creators in the meantime too, because this category for variety games is extremely minimal. Like, I know that ad revenue is not going to be there. He knows that ad revenue is not going to be there. So I'm already basically saying you're going to focus on here, but please find work. And throughout this entire time, he has never ever told me his father has cancer. And frankly speaking, right, I'm not sure if you're going to call this abusive. In a professional setting, if your loved ones or anything in a situation comes to you, I don't think it is an excuse to farm sympathy from your workplace.
No, it's like I said, do you deserve to be paid more because you have family health problems? Are you going to read the files too? I've already read the files, brother. I've already read the files. You are not owed. You are not owed more money because you have... If you want to, as a boss, that's up to you personally, right? Like, but you're not obligated. No one's obligated to.
And I think maybe a lot of Gacha players don't understand how it works. Because, okay, Mr. Bogey, I've went through an intern, I have all these experiences in real life, right? Or maybe like things are different in the West, right? In Singapore, there's no such thing as, oh my god, bro, my mom is sick, all right, my dog died, all right, bro, no such thing, all right? You are here in a professional work environment on a obligation that you have to fulfill as an employee. Saying all these things does not give your employer the ability
Very true.
to pity you and give you like any exceptions. Like, this might be like a little bit blunt, but it is just the way that it is. So it could have been a scenario where like, oh my god, bro, I'm sorry, okay, just stay there. Maybe I could have done it, but I'm not. And if you're gonna say that is me being abusive, then I don't really have anything. Because in the real world, that's how it works. Unless things are different like over there, right? So if you want to stay, I would like you to focus on variety games for the time being, because Mr. Bogey knows those work are gonna be a lot less when it comes to revenue, because the watch time is not gonna be as high, and therefore it is already established for him that he's gonna be doing all these work, to which he still agreed to stay. Since July, it has been established to Mr. Simon that he has been basically gone, but he wanted to stay, and therefore he wanted to do all these content. And
Yo, wait, what the fuck? Hail Bexby! Yo, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 gift. Holy shit, dude. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, W10. Yo, what the? I appreciate it. Thank you for hopping on by. Thank you for being here. Goddamn. Just because Sid called us unemployed. Oh yeah, I have a broke chat. Oh yeah, no, I have a broke unemployed chat. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you.
at any point, for any videos after July, if he doesn't want to do it, he can just say it. Oh my god, I'm too busy, or like the pay is not good enough, or I want more revenue. At any point of time, he could have said it. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. And at this point, let just Mr. Bogey chime in a little bit. Hey guys, Mr. Bogey here, just to quickly chime in a little bit more for the explanation for this part. So Simon, $5.
Yo, Cineve, thank you for the gifted, lovely. Thank you. Okay. Simon's payments, not all, but some. God damn. 156, 158, 200.
$5. This is the editorial payment I have given just for Simon. Just for Simon. And keep in mind, back then, I had like 4 editors. Okay? I have 4 editors. As a matter of fact, if you take a look right now, right? Maybe you say back then, right? Back then is back then. Maybe now I'm abusive, right? Maybe now I'm abusive. So here is my receipt for, okay, there are no names or whatever, but it is an example of how much I'm paying my editors right now. All right? Okay, chat.
I feel like this would be... I don't think this is for like one video. I would hazard a guess this would be like at the end of a month.
Don't apply, because I already have enough. Here's example 1. And here's example 2. 1 month.
What's that in dollars?
1 month.
Someone translate to dollars.
$5, by the way.
Someone
So if I pay my address,
yo, what's that? Hey, yo, brother, what's that in dollars, man? Convert at least 5. It's 20%. Translate that in burgers. 2,000 USD. Oh my god.
$5 for a single video. How many videos is that, chat? Let's do some quick math, right? $2,000 divided by 5. Bro, that is 400 videos. And there it is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, chat, what did I say? Consequences, right? Consequences.
Jesus Christ.
My text editor, he refused to not work. Hey, don't even apply, bro. It's abuse. It's abuse, all right? It's abuse. You actually pay? Oh my god, bro. It's abuse, right? Abuse. This is abusive pay, right? This is abusive pay. He wanted to stay with me since the timeline of the 3rd of July, in which I gladly kept him. Abuse, guys. This is the most... Bro, I need... Y'all need to silence, because this is the most abusive content creator. My career is over, by the way. All right? Silence. I don't want to abuse y'all, so I don't want to do it. What it is.
This is actually insane. What a manipulative little weasel. I mean, what a manipulative little fucking weasel. It sickens me, bro.
All the time saying that it's not going to work out, but finally I reluctantly still let him to stay, right? And on top of all these types, at any point of time, if Simon was like, I can't do
I feel bad for Simon. I do. I feel bad for him.
$20 in my bank account, by the way. All right, I'm literally paying my editors with a loan, and I'm in debt. So I can't edit, whatever. There will be no forced will on Simon to undertake any videos. It was completely by his own will, own regard, that he wanted to do this with the agreed payment amount that has been established since day one.
Saint is just trying to save lives. Come on. Oh, he's Superman. Oh, this man is actually fucking Superman. Oh, he rescued a baby from a burning building. Oh my god. I'm trolling. It's fine.
He has never questioned. He has never said nothing. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, Mr. Pogi is exploiting him. Which is really funny because apparently he made a post that I paid him, what, $5 or $7 or like $15 for a 6-hour VOD. And then on the other hand, in his attempts to sympathy farm by using his dad's cancer from the internet, because this is super fucking important, by the way, right? Please listen. This is super, super important, right? Look at the screenshot that's about to come up right here, right? Because and paint me in some light that, oh my god, I'm mistreating this guy, when all he had to do was to get a proper job. From literally any content creators out there, he could have easily done it. If the money was really the issue, then why would he add it for other content creators for free?
True.
For Eden. Bro, I don't even want the money. I'm doing this for free. For Tectone, by the way, I did it for fun. I never took any cents from him. I just love the guy Lamau. This is the guy trying to fucking sympathy farm on a document to slander the way I treat my editors. And he does other people's work for free when his father allegedly has cancer. And Santondes makes a 2-hour, 15 fucking minute video about this dog.
Slimy little weasel, man.
Okay, by the way. This entire document is like 99.99% of the motivation of why I even made this thing in the first place and why I'm going in on Santondes. All right. Okay, no, wait, not this picture. Hold up. Hey, do.
Rat! I got caught being a rat! Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad, guys. Sorry. As IRL revealed, I am, in fact, a rat. My bad.
This entire document, okay, and also on top of this, right, because he made this statement like he's my dad, whatever. I have been completely clear from the situation that he has been in for like the past couple of days. And in an attempt to slander my name, he throws this fucking smoke screen into my direction by saying I'm abusing my editors. And this is the document. This is in the document, chat. He does work for free when his father has cancer. Allegedly, right? Allegedly. And I am the abuser. Usually, I would have crashed out right here, right? But I've already seen this document when I first read it.
This is so fucking weird. It is strange. It's like, that's why I said by the end of the document, like, what is the intent? Like, what are you trying to say? Like, are you trying to say that, like, you were abused for low pay? Are you trying to say you were abused for how you were spoken to? Like, because I don't know what the actual intent was by the end of it. Like, I just didn't get it. I didn't get it.
and said, other Santones try to make that video. I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to compose myself, right?
Humanity.
So this, I think like the 4th or 5th time I've seen this. So
Our
I'm not gonna
humanity.
anymore. But to try and paint me, not even like as a brand, right?
I'll be real. This is slander. I would go as far as to say this is slander. Making a video about this and being extremely bad faith is slanderous. No, like by all definitions.
Oh, yeah, this is not about fucking Gacha games, bro. This is not even about like, oh my god, I have more viewership or you have less viewership. You are literally trying to assassinate my entire character, not just as a content creator, but as a human being, by abusing his editors. And this is the piece you want to make. To a guy that didn't even do nothing for the entire time with your issues.
He's in Singapore and not US.
With Caps as well as Scout CJ. Why didn't you do it for Gacha Smack? Why not Tacto? Why me? Is it because I just never, ever, okay, I guess not ever because we technically made like exposing Santones in the God of War, right? So I guess that's counted, but like, if you think that I'm just this easy target that you can just completely disregard on whatever I'm gonna say to the point where you're gonna go with to, what is this again? What is this again?
And after the call out, I don't know if Pokey has it in him. I don't think
This is after he made the 2-hour 15-minute video. After. And he is literally just taunting.
Do you know what I think Saint's problem is? I think he underestimates people around him. I think he's wildly underestimated like me. He's wildly underestimated like Pokey. He really thinks that we're like whatever. And as soon as I started like clowning and like pointing stuff out and realized that people were actually listening to what I was saying, it was like, oh, you're crazy. Oh, no, she's crazy. No, she's crazy, guys, she's crazy. Like as soon as they realize they don't have control over something, it's like it's textbook narcissism.
Me.
She's a woman. She's crazy, bipolar, schizo. Guys, don't listen to her. As soon as they realize they don't have control of you anymore and the narrative, wait, bro.
Spawn, so that he can finally have my attention, because he can get rid of all of the negativity around his channel.
Pokey is ever gonna mention my name ever again.
You should be quiet like Jenna.
He's so, bro, he is literally clicking on it. He is literally clicking on it. He wants me to fucking react so that he can finally like, oh my god, guys, stop looking at me. Stop talking about, please. I'm the victim. Oh my god, I got communist right, bro. Look at Pokey. All right, look at Pokey, bro, please. All right, he is abusing his editors, bro. All right, how is no one talking about this? Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what? Since we're already at this point, right? Where is the thingy over here? Is it this? Oh. I read the part about Pokey intentionally paying Simon less knowing his dad has cancer. Yeah, and I don't know how you don't cover the dogs after that.
Just lying for fun. Just straight up lying for fun. And you know what's so funny? This guy only started talking in his Discord more and started tweeting when he realized that like people were like opening their eyes to what he was saying. Desperately needing to rally up support, he started speaking more in his like own Discord because he realized he needed to drum up support. It's crazy. Yeah, he has no poll outside of a YouTube video. It's wild.
Well, you have, as Mordekaiser would say, right? As Mordekaiser would say, you have my undivided attention, and I will make sure for the rest of my career, right, or at least the next hour of this, I will never let this go until you have a public apology. Dennis, I will never let this go. When Mr. Pokey, myself's demand for him has never been a forced will upon him. So
is she agreeing? Again, are you another moron that's here to be like, oh, it's us versus them? No, I am simply someone that is trying to uncover the truth. I am someone that is here just to see what is right or not. And so far, you know, hey, everything here seems to line up. I'm asking, calm down. Bro, the way that you write this and frame this, though, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
That is all I have to say for this particular instance. It is nothing.
And I saw Saint message in Discord when I was active there. Yeah, his own community would actively tell me, Cap, like, he never talks to us. And he only does when he's in shit because he needs the support.
Smear campaign trying to paint me in the bad light. I show all my evidence and to kind of just run up this particular segment.
This is the best part, chat. The best. I say the best one. This is the best part to basically clear up this entire slander on against me
Before I take a bounce back into Professor Pokey.
So what's the
Simon
answer?
himself-
Yes or no? Brother. This is what? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's your intent? State your intent. I just got here. Am I agreeing with everything? No, actually, I disagreed with a couple things. Actually, I have disagreed with a couple of things that have been said. I've agreed with absolutely everything.
Has shown to have active tendencies plotting against me.
What is that? Drama talk. 6th of February. Me coming out of nowhere. Soon. Very soon. Isn't that the same day where Santondas had a 1v9? Wow. Wow. That is very, very interesting. And then on the next day, he received a YouTube strike and he was begging Team YouTube to reinstate his channel's video. I don't even know what bro's attempt here is gonna be because he literally left this up on his own whatchamacall. He literally left this up on his own X account right here. Right? 6th of Feb, right? 6th of Feb.
I alone.
I'm not gonna judge what you
honored
repost,
one.
but like I mentioned, consequences, right? Consequences. 6th of Feb, 6th of Feb. Oh wow.
I feel like Cap could so you could shit on a Saint viewer. Bro, my chat knows I read 90% of my chat. Dude, I read 90% of my chat, and if someone's being retarded, I pull them up every time.
Save me, Techie. Save me, please. Pokey hurt me. Save me,
Fuck. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, I need this. I need this.
Okay. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, he is really trying to gain some traction on this tweet, huh? Oh, he is really trying to gain some traction. He is like, quote, retweeting every single response that's talking about the document. Oh, is that so? If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer everything. I see. I see. It takes a monster to destroy a monster. Consequences. All right. Let's just keep going over here. All right. Okay, Miss Kid
Bro
got back.
does kind of talk like he's the main character. Chat DM. Don't show on stream. Oh.
Ben, all right, very good. All right. Me being exposed, my honest reaction. I see. Yep. Okay. I wonder if he deleted it actually. Oh, wait. It's still here, guys. It's still here. On the 6th of Feb. He just publicly showed this. In broad daylight, by the way. He's not even trying to hide it. Interesting.
That's so
And chat.
strange.
The word of the day. Consequences.
For a very, very long time. So you can see these are all real messages that he himself said. Let's clown
Like, this
Pokey.
is all planned with intent. Like, this has intent.
The thing is, Pokey has a really huge community saying doesn't have it, and that was back in December 2024. Just check Pokey VIP, like Pokey is a passive aggressive. Bro literally cooked and baked Pokey Lamau. Pokey say he doesn't give a fuck, but he crashed on VIP. Pokey lost gem and Saint got a gem, which is referring to himself.
He is a gem, Chad. Pokey lost a gem and Saint got that gem, bro. Oh.
Then what's your take about the thumbnail? Oh, the grape? Are you referring to the grape thumbnail? I've explained my position like 5 times. Okay, my take is, do I think that should have been on the thumbnail? I don't think it's the smartest idea because it could be misconstrued to be like something more serious than it is. But I don't think, and I don't think it's fair to say, it is a fact that Mr. Podkey called me a grapist. That is not an absolute statement that was not drawn from that thumbnail. That's not fair. Both of those things can be true. That's my take on that whole situation. And it's been understood and been changed. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's my loss, bro. It's honestly just my loss.
And you can see over here, right? This is a very, very important part. On the 6th of
So
February...
you're neutral? Brother, that's not me being neutral. That's not me being neutral. That's me being honest. I'm not being neutral. I'm just being honest. These people want so much to be like, you're with or against, yes or no. This is bad and you can't prove what he meant. So in the same breath, Saint can't say with an absolutist statement that Mr. Pokey said I was a grapist. He can't say that either because you can't prove that's what the intent was either. Is that not true? You can? How? You cannot say, it is a fact that Mr. Pokey called me a grapist. You cannot make the absolutist statement because those words never left his mouth and that was never said. You can use AI. You're retarded. Go away. You're retarded. You're retarded. You won't listen to actual logic and reasoning. You cannot listen to like logic and reasoning. These people are stuck in fucking echo chambers. They cannot think for them fucking selves. They 0 IQ, 2 IQ people. Great community that's been fostered. Really good. They're never gonna question anything that you say and believe you on a dime. Great, huge, such a great community.
Simon posted me coming from nowhere on the exact same day that Santondes has the 1v9 post on his Twitter, and subsequently on the 7th of February, Team YouTube struck his comment. And all of a sudden, Simon comes out with a 5,000-word document trying to expose me as somebody that has never had anything to do with this entire drama. But here we are today. So my final point I want to make before I bounce back into the original video is that Santondes, you could try to...
Bro was teasing a Google Docky, by the way. Who? Who's teasing a Google Docky?
Really make use of others to do your dirty work. I don't really care. Simon, I know you're basically just some guy that got manipulated by others.
After all that,
Simon? Oh.
I still hold zero hatred for Simon. Legit, zero. I don't give a fuck, right? I banned him on my server because he was working for Santondes. On top of all those other things he did, it is what it is. I hold zero fucking hatred, right? Because he is like, just look at the way that he's typing and like the way he speaks, right? Like, I know he's like, he's a growing boy, right? He's like in the army and everything, so like, he can't really be like that old, but he just doesn't really know like what the fuck's going on. Like, he is literally getting made use of by Santondes as a fucking tool to try and slander me.
I feel bad for him. I do. I genuinely have like sympathy and I feel bad for him.
To save his own skin. So I know Santondes expects me to like, oh my god, I'm gonna crash out on Simon, I'm gonna make the fucking like rebuttal. No, bro. I don't give a flying fuck, right? What I will do is to clear up all this misrepresentation and the slander to my name. Because at the end of the day, those are some really fucking serious allegations. So I'm going to clear them. But I will have nothing to do with Simon. I'm just here to clear my name. My focus at this point, and will forever be, on Santondes, right? I am going to stand on business, and I'm never ever backing down until I get a public apology. So it ain't what to do wrong you, so I don't even blame you. And I wouldn't even do anything against you, because I know at the end of the day, the main mastermind of all these things is ultimately going to be Mr. Santondes, trying every single trick in the book to divert attention to save his crumbling career that's going to be right before his very eyes. So with that being established, the ball is back to his court, and I'm going to continue this video because my focus is not for Simon. My focus has always been the main villain. Okay, so to give a little bit of context, right? So this was what...
That dude would die before you apologize for anything. Hi, Legions. Yeah, apology... Well... There was one time he apologized with the whole Janice situation, and then he immediately went back on it. So we know that all his apologies mean jack shit. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Simon was getting received when he was doing the editorial works, splitting his workload amongst like 3 other editors, right? So we have 4 editors. So his share per individual editor is going to be lesser, right? Because when there are a lot of editors, it means that.
How much do you pay your editors? It depends. I have different deals for different editors. Like some editors I pay per video. Some editors it's like, hey, I will give you this amount a month. You can make as many videos as you want. That's what I did on my second channel. I was like, hey, here's X amount of dollars every month. Make whatever videos you want, and I trust you. That's it.
Each editor will have less video to edit. Right? In case you guys don't really understand math, is that if 10 is divided by 5, then each editor gets 2. But if 10 is divided by 2, then each editor gets 5, right? So essentially what happened was after Simon essentially left, I made the decision to basically restructure my editor team with no relation whatsoever to whether or not Simon was going to leave or not going to leave. Because I really wanted it. Because I mean, like, if you want to feel like it's preferential treatment or whatever it's going to be, I actually really, really like you. Yippee! I really, really like you as my editor. So I basically made the decision, okay, if Iru can just do all my videos, then sure. So I restructured my previous editorial team. I think at some point we had like 5 or even 6 editors at one point. So it was like a lot. But I just, you know what? I will just trim down everyone, and Iru will basically be my full-time editor. Because previously it was more so of like a part-time thing, right? Like if you're free, you do it, and then if you're not free, our editors can take it. So that was the old structure. So after I changed that structure, that is why you can see like this, right? So this is why the structure changed. So I basically made it such that Iru was like my main editor, and then we do have another second. The shout out to It's, not Retso, but like It's. So I have like a primary as well as a secondary editor just for a little bit of backup, right? So that is basically like my current structure now. So in case Simon. Okay, maybe he misread.
No! Whoa! Bring it back! Bring it back! What the fuck?
Right, maybe Simon misread as to why Mr. Pokey fired all his editors because it was an abusive environment and I wanted
Free the boy!
It was a very mutual thing. So like, I basically told my
just a delete. It's fine. It was just silly.
That, okay, I'm gonna be making this change. Thank you for your time working. And then we basically just disbanded. And there was a no obvious. Every single one of my editors got paid without question, right? Every single time when it's gonna be at the end of the month.
Cap, can you add this? I'm not adding this. Why would I feel like you guys would actually use it though? Please add. Okay, type 1 if I should add this. Type 1 if this should be added. Please, I need this. Okay. Have fun. Have fun with that.
I will calculate everything, and every single individual cent is paid accordingly, right? So now it's gonna be in a situation, yeah, don't worry, right? It's abusive, right? So this is basically my current abusive work environment where my main editor on my channel is gonna be you, and then my sub editor is gonna be It's. I'm not even sure why am I even explaining my situation for my editors, but yeah. Hopefully this clears up the misinformation by Simon, unless Simon still thinks that I am lying. Yeah, unless Simon still thinks I'm lying, then I don't really know what to say. But I know this affects, and hopefully he's gonna be okay with this. And don't take it too personal. And that will do. That is basically my response video to the allegations made against me. Word of the day.
I really don't see much wrong with this. If anything, yeah, I just feel sad for Simon, bro. I really think he shouldn't make a second Google Doc. He should not make a second Google Doc. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. It's really just not gonna be a good look for him. Like it really isn't. And he's just being used as a pawn at this point. I found the clip. I assume Blood thinks July 8th, but it's actually August, month after Pokey told Simon to leave. Just make it GoFundMe and see who can stand on business and donate more. I don't know, that's a bit weird of a dick measuring contest, I'm not gonna lie. He's getting advised by Saint though. I guess it is what it is. Well, Saint does that. Saint will do this thing where he'll try and convince you to make pieces that are in your favor. He did that, bro. He did that shit to me, bro. Like, oh, you know, Cap, you're getting shit on for your takes about Genozad. Maybe you should react to my video that I made about him and like talk about it. Maybe you should do that. It's like, oh my god, bro. As someone who tried using Simon once for a trial run and how much he spammed me and how much he tried using his dad to garner sympathy from me and make me feel bad when I told him it wasn't going to work out, he's probably really young. Jesus, what the fuck? If only everyone knew that anything Zaytonis accuses others, he would do the utmost worst possible version. He tried to do that to Smack. Does everything to each other as he accuses of. Young and naive. It's just, it's so... This shit actually makes me mad. This is why I really... Guys, can I be honest? This is why I struggle to keep my mouth shut. This is really why I struggle to keep my mouth shut on this stuff. Because, like, I care about this kind of shit. Like, I'm mad. And I feel like I need to voice my anger. Right? I feel like I need to voice my anger. But it's like, oh, if I talk about it, I'm obsessed and crazy. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. It's like, if I talk about this shit, I'm just obsessed and crazy. When really, I'm just fucking angry that this is happening. I'm angry that someone's allowed to do this. I'm angry that someone could just openly lie and manipulate and get away with it for so long. I'm mad. I'm pissed, bro. Like, in the space that I'm existing in too. In the space that I'm supposed to exist in and make content with. It's like, I'm just a very outspoken person, bro. I'm just really outspoken. Simon equals the actual victim of Stockholm Syndrome. It is. It is. Crash out, queen. You deserve it. No, you're basically self-inserted. Kathy, at this point, what is your problem, girl? At this point, what is your problem? Clearly, you're here to hate watch. At this point. Clearly, you're here to hate watch. And clearly, you already have a position and agenda. You've been like this since the start of my stream today. So why are you still here? I feel like I'm allowed to be mad at something that I've experienced. I feel like I'm allowed to be mad at something that I've, like, experienced myself and angry for the space. You know what I mean? Like, things don't change unless people are loud about it, unfortunately. Do you know what I mean? Like, things don't change unless you're loud about it. That's how I personally feel. If I look fucking crazy schizo, fucking so be it. You know what I mean? Like, because I feel like my opinion has some kind of weight to it in this instance, you know? That's why. Because I feel like me, out of a lot of people, my opinion actually means something in this particular issue, you know? So, Kathy, I'll give you one more chance. New account is crazy. Bro is committed. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. A fresh account? What time is it? It's 7:30. I got... Do I stay online until the state of play? Do I do that? It's just weird. Saint is a spreader of waste. Yes. Do I stay live for 3 hours? 3 more hours? Don't overdo. You have 10 seconds or you're banned. Okay, I have a choice. We have a choice of what I can do. I can catch up with HSR. I can play more Chrysos that we were doing yesterday or the other day. Or I can I don't know, play another game. State of play is always nothing. HSR. Go Not Cry. Chrysol. HSR. New Enfield mode dropped today. Play DNA. F sounds like the right move. HSR on multitasking. Okay, I'll let me load it up. Bro, don't laugh. I have it on Epic Games. Okay, listen. Listen. Can you fill me in, please? But go watch my VOD, bro. I'm not gonna fill you in on 4 hours of a fucking stream. I ain't gonna fill you in on 4 hours of a stream. Have you seen the new... Oh, yeah, link it to me. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. Oh my god. Look at all my fucking games, bro. Did everyone already ditch Enfield? I just haven't had the time. Elmira said the same thing yesterday when I was theory crafting and someone asked me the same thing. HSL service closing in 2 hours? That's fine.
Hey, Facial. I made it. Just stepped off the start.
I did not expect her voice to be like that.
If I'm in plain Arcadia. Relax, mission's going smoothly.
Yo, Seikoku! Thank you for the sub, lovely. I appreciate it.
Everything's going according to plan. Wow, these folks make the Yaoqing look tame. Excuse me, coming through. Honestly, pretty tame. As expected.
I'm really not interested in her. I'm very much not interested in her. Wait, why am I downloading? Stop downloading Fortnite! What? I don't care about Fortnite.
No sweat. Who did that? Your face tells a tale. You're in for a beating today.
Boss, get her! You serious?
Earth, thunder, marsh, wind.
Something this fun. How could I possibly miss out?
Don't make me laugh. Unfold.
She's very colorful.
The feng shui here is pretty good. Trust me, I've seen it with my own eyes. This is the perfect spot for a See, smooth sailing.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
So, how are things over there?
All good.
I think she's cool. I don't know. I'm not like amazingly. I prefer Sparkshy. It feels so bland. Is me or did their trailers get worse? I don't know. That didn't really do much for me personally. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not one for me. I'm most used to Wuwa and Enfield trailers. Okay, guys, please don't judge my account. I still haven't finished 3.0 quests. Bro, oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I legit, I've missed a whole year. I've missed a whole fucking year, bro. Don't judge my ult. Excuses? Prepare to be judged? 52 hours of quests incoming? Show us the builds? No, because I know there are a lot of HSR guys here. And I don't want to... You're gonna laugh. You're just gonna go wahaha and laugh at everything. I heard you were playing HSR, so this is appropriate. Oh my, okay. We laugh either way. Not 200 speed. There's a stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Can't choose the category? Yeah, I can't choose the category. Thinking of. I won't ask you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. I remember when someone rickrolled Cap and we all had to listen to the full song. If you rickroll me, I will sing the full fucking thing. tutorial I can link you. No. Fuck you. The song is stuck in my head. Oh my god. Holy down. Why is my download so slow? Why is it 9 megabytes a second? Why is it, bro? Why do I? My internet's not that bad. Oh, guys. I think I've gotten ill. Dude, I have like the entire day, I've had a massive headache. And my neck is swollen like crazy. And it hurts like crazy. I think I'm sick. Down with the sickness. I don't know what the fuck it is. No, my neck's like really swollen. My head hurts. And like my shoulders and like collarbones hurt. Does it hurt to walk? I've got like really bad like cramps in my legs. What the fuck is this new? I'm just gonna ban you instead, bitch. I will just straight up ban you instead. I'm just gonna ban you instead, bitch. Alright, chill, brother. Hey, chill. Alright. Sing the song loud for all to hear. Alright, okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. There's no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. No, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. No, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Keep going. Mute YouTube. I can't just mute it. Put more passion in it. Alright, you know. Bro, I'm never gonna. Bro, what is going on? Why is it not? Why have I got 0.4 megabytes a second, bro? Dude, my internet's being delivered by fucking carrier pigeon. What the fuck is happening? Like, it's legitimately fucking carrier pigeon, bro. Game will restart. Alright, log me in. Get me to fuck him! Okay. We're neglected on YT? I don't neglect you. I see everything you guys say. Guys, I've been really good with my YT streams recently. Hey, I see everything you guys type now. I've become a lot better. Okay, I've become a lot better. I watch you. Hey, listen, we're here. Holy balls, bro. All right, what's the music on?
Listen with me to the memories.
This game's kind of loud. Game's loud. Cake chat has been the same for like an hour. Yeah, my cake streams are the most neglected. I will be real with you there. They are in fact the most neglected. Okay. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Is there not a claim all button? Need more boobs? I set off the golden on my decline. Nobody even noticed. Okay, what's our pull situation like? Oh, okay. We have an amount of pulls. We have. It's okay. I'm not pulling Yao Guang. 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 I'm not really interested. Dahlia broke you? Who do you want to pull for, Sparksy? Yeah. What do I even need? I've already the main story? Like 3.1, dude. Like I'm in fucking 3.1. That's where we're at. Did you already see this? Oh, is this a trailer? Yeah, I just watched it. We just watched it. Sparksy, didn't you want Yao though? Really? Do I need both? Wait, do I need both? Oh. If you're gonna pull Sparksy, then she's gonna need Yao Guang heavily. Ah. Oh. At least your characters get stronger the more you have them. Yao is up all of 4.0 so you can get Sparksy first. Oh, she's up all of... Okay. I don't even know what I need to spend my resin on. How many of these do I have? We have so many. Do we have... I don't even what do I even use my stamina on? Pre-farm boss mats? Build target to Sparksy? You know what? Good idea. You know, okay, okay, fine. Yao Guang. I knew what they said would go straight to my head. What they say instead. I'll get both. What music is this? Billie Eilish.
Shine for the heroes.
And then my favorite auto button game.
As you wish. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
This is the moment where like I just talk with my chat for like 5 minutes. Yo, what's going on, guys? Ooh, needs an auto button? True. No, actually it does though. The new stuff in 4.0 is like 120 pulls minimum. I don't know if you're gonna do it all. Basically for animations and convenience, what you like most about HSR? Honestly, I'm kind of the same. Have you played CZN? No.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
CZN's really good. Apparently it's like mega grindy. You on kick? Yes.
Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Skipping Yao Guang for Sparksy, I grab Yao on rerun. But almost all enemies lightning weak. Never got to CZN due to the designs.
Embrace a new life. Night falls.
CZN is really good. Don't have the time. GG's. Yeah, I just don't have the time to put that much effort into it. I just don't have the time.
Take the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. To smell the glue.
To smell the glue. You could just go in and do dailies and grind if you want to get god tier decks. We don't need them. Playing CZ as I play Uma Musume. Alright. Build still requires 15. Okay. Yeah, thanks, hi Lauren. Has everything been done? W dailies. Ooh. Yikers. Have you played cards? It was actually fun. No, I haven't. My account, Dispidius has for me, but I've not actually tried it myself. I've been wanting to wait and try it. Everything's done. 3 days. HSR did say they will offer free conversions from any other material to the new Elation ones. Ah. Ah. Weakness broken. Okay. All break damage will taken by all enemies target by 25% and member sprite skill damage taken by 15%. Weakness broken again. Break damage taken by all target enemy 25%. Okay, so do you need 2 break teams? Huh? The fuck are you doing here, bitch? Yo, what's up, Bucks? Probably. Faden eats Kafka. Okay, we'll just use him then. We'll just use him then. Cast team eats this up. Well, I guess I could use whoever then. Forgive her, chat. She is a tourist. No, I'm like mega tourist. No, I'm like mega tourist. No one break and use Evernight on second half. Bro, I just got a new break, bitch. I'm gonna use her. I just saw Grobovid. Apparently after Black Swan buffs dot team will be stronger by 70%. 70? 70? You said HSL story after Wuwa 3.1 when are we playing story? Maybe not tonight. I'm not feeling too great. Casterix on Pollux. Guys. Is this really what we're doing? What the fuck is... Servers close in 2 hours, by the way. Use break first half for Evernight second half. Boom. My break team's kind of... Where is she? Who the fuck do I even... Who the fuck do I even use? Who the fuck? And Gal... Oh my god. Skill damage. I love this song, bro. Me too. It's very vibey. It's very vibey. Ruon May. I don't think Ruon May is worth it in that team. No? Like, she doesn't really... Or am I crazy? Mariah's goated. Hey, is it worth giving another shot? I mean, if you like the game, she's better if you don't die. She's still good, but depends if you can survive sustainless. No, I don't have Fugue. Unfortunately, I do not have fugue. All right, let's... Guys, I just auto everything. I hope you realize. My ass just autos everything.
Like memory.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I fucked that up.
Please stay tuned.
Like memory.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Alright, GG. Hate to auto isn't that bad. Certain teams it's kind of shit. Certain teams though, it's not that great. Can't be worse than box.
So beautiful.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves.
One and the same. I have no idea what characters do. I always press auto. I'm at that point now. Well, I know what this team does, but like, I'm at the point with every new character, I'm just like, okay. Your place is goated. Do you want the link? Yo, do you want the link? Wait, hold up. Let me name it. Wait. Hold up. W playlist.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
You want the link? Hold up.
Let's improvise.
There you go.
Can't wait anymore.
Da, 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 da. Okay, easy, chillin'. Put plays in a Discord server? Actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. This game is so loud, bro.
Play nice. Why don't we turn over this eternal page? Emerge from your cocoon.
Boot Hill was the only team I used manually. W. Na, 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 na. Are you gonna watch State of Play? If I could survive that long, I'll be real. I'm really not feeling good right now. I think I'm ill. I thought maybe I slept wrong and that's why my neck hurts so bad, but I think actually like my lymph nodes are swollen. I get my neck. You're playing a Hoyo game? Bro, people are just gonna use this like, oh my god, she's shit talking this person, now she's playing HSR. She's a fucking Hoyo shell. You will take good rest after this day. I think a lot of people don't realize I played HSR a lot before Wuwa. Like, I was a HSR addict before Wuwa came out. Like, this game was like my goated game. I've not tried Currency Wars. She's also a Kurobot. I don't like taking sides, bro. I've also played Genshin. Dude, I was a day one Genshin player. I was a day one Genshin player, a day one HSR player, a day one ZZZ player, a day one Wuwa player. You changed? Oh. Gacha addict? Whoa. I was the Genshin generation. I have 3 inactive Genshin accounts. I need to do the Not Cry quest. I think my pass broke self for not playing Genshin. Alright. Yo, W. Okay. Do the same shit again, bro. My phone couldn't handle Genshin at the time. Dude, playing Genshin on mobile was actually kind of fun if you linked a controller to it. Loki. Oh shit.
Please stay tuned.
I play PGR, Wuwa, CZM, Busty Burst Fantasy. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? I Had Not Cry is really good, and I'm happy for all the Genshin Impact players. It's not for me anymore. I liked the first Lunar Quest. I really liked the first Lunar Quest. That was a W. That's the only one I played though. I need to play the others.
So beautiful. Ready? Set to the sea. You want to return.
Not Cry has been great. I liked it when I played it. And you know what? I need to pick up ZZZ again because, like, I'll be real. I tried catching up with some of the ZZZ story because I'm way behind, and I cried, bro. I was catching up and I was crying at the quest, man. I don't cry very often. I have a 4.0. My expectations are very fucking low. I'll be real. I have no expectations for HSR anymore. That's my honest truth. Like, I have zero expectations for 4.0, so if it ends up being good, I'll be content.
Until everything burns to ashes.
2.6 by the third story. I started to do 2.0. The whole thing. Bro, I'm in the middle of Hugo's quest at the moment. When I say I'm a tourist that's behind, I'm a tourist that's behind.
Does that sting?
Let's improvise.
Don't play with me, I know what. What's this?
So beautiful. Zoning out.
Do you want to hit the current drama narrative? Go for it, man. Yo, update me. What part ZZ made you cry? Miyabi made me cry. And the quest afterwards. The singing quest. I forgot what her fucking name is. Oh my god, but that made me cry.
Let's improvise.
I haven't done seed stuff. Mr. Pokey is copyright striking Saint to distract Simon Doc on his abuse! No! Stop! Stop! Astro Yao. No, yeah, the Astro Yao quest. Bro, when I did the Astro Yao quest, I didn't give a fuck about it at first. By the end of it, I was in tears, bro. By the end of it, I was in fucking tears. Like, I didn't think it would get to me, but it did. Like, I didn't give a fuck about the quest, and then suddenly I did. Saint's a fucking moron, bro. Is it more for tripling down? Oh no, massively. Oops.
Be careful. There's something nice settling ahead. Why don't we turn over this eternal pain? Emerge from your cocoon.
They don't love me like I love you. Slow down, they don't love you like I love you. You at Gilberta? Yo, congrats, man.
May death protect us. Flowers.
They don't love you like I love you. Slow down, they don't love you. I love you. You could play with Sparksy tomorrow, by the way, in Currency Wars.
Night falls.
We Enfielding? Not today. Is this the Hoyo shield pivot? Because we know, if I hate to show on stream. Are you trolling or are you being for real?
I'm gonna cry. As you wish. Have some fun. Embrace a new life.
Are you trolling or are you being like for real? I can't tell anymore. No, like legit, I can't tell anymore. Like these people are so stupid. I can't tell if they're trolling or not.
Shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Oh.
New life and
Yeah, no, I'm a Hoyo show.
sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Oh, now I don't love you like I love you.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Meet again. May death protect us.
Oh. So when's the next Honkai Impact third stream? I've never played Honkai Impact.
Root here.
I feel like if I ever reacted to Honkai Impact, I would just watch like the trailers or cutscenes or something.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Again. Rise and shine.
I played for 2 days and quit. I'm just not interested. Never played Honkai Third? No, I haven't. Part 2 is definitely not as bad as people make it out to be anyway. Really? Maybe you should farm the Hoyo shield thing. Maybe that's it. Maybe I go for the Hoyo shield pivot, bro. Yeah, maybe they're right. Maybe they're right.
Embrace a new life.
Yo, I should tomorrow, guys. We're playing Tears of Themis.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Night falls. Good night.
The problem with Honkai Third is that I have the attention of a goldfish and cannot sit down and re-jog and fill story. I'm the same.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Have some fun. Meet again.
Alright, sorry. Time to call me up. I haven't played a Theory restart. Don't get me started about that fucking game. I hated that game so fucking much. I spent 2 weeks max refreshing in that fucking game. I spent 2 weeks max refreshing in that fucking game. I really did try to take it seriously. Game's a pile of fucking garbage. I hated it so much, I refused a huge sponsor for it. They offered me so much money to play that game. I hated it so much, I said fuck off. Theory Star brought up, bro, I hated that game. Hated that game. I just can't take sponsors for things that I genuinely don't like. I just can't do it. I genuinely hated that game. Alright, W. Oh shit, wait, no, give me the rewards.
The form of the unknown causes one.
Every CC said Etheria Restart be the next best game. Don't get me started, man. The grind was just so ass. Put him hand down. No, it's worse than MMO level. It was bro, it's worse than MMO level. Ethereum, no, that's Ethereum. Oh, it's an ironic question? Okay, you need to end your existence in Minecraft. And so you can try Currency Wars. Guys, I'm be real. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't feel good. I don't know if you can tell, but my energy has not really been with it. My head hurts, my neck hurts, everything hurts. I can't think properly. It's been I'm not gonna lie, it's been a rough day. I've barely been able to string a sentence together today, and I apologize for not being as high energy as usual. I don't know, I think I'm ill. But I was gonna stay for state of play, but I literally gotta go lie down or something because like my head feels like it's about to explode. I've said I'm not gonna raid anyone for the next week or the next couple days purely because of all the drama, and I don't want to put drama in someone's chat. So I'll give it like 2 days and then I will raid someone. But I just don't want to bring shit to people right now. But I appreciate y'all, and have a good day, and I'll see you all. We'll raid tomorrow. Wait, is Box online? If Box is, I'll fucking, you know, I don't give a fuck. He's not? Okay.
Still platinum, still gold.
Raid Saint? I'm not reading Saint. I'm not reading Saint. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon. Alright, bye guys.